Oh, good morning, chat. Are we ready? We're excited for China to start proper regular season. Morning, Rebanana. Morning, Swaggy. Morning, Fargo. Pro Hill, No Time, Panda. Red Eyes. Isabella. Hey, Stray Error. Oh. Alright, let me do that. Let me do that. YouTube chat is up. YouTube stream is up. Hey, Tolma. Hey, Kizzy. Morning, Jarvis. I feel like I've lost some hearing in the right side of my ear. Hey, Knob Bruntley. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I've lost some hearing on the right side of my ear. So aging is difficult. Yeah, it's just blocked. I used to have them, I guess, cleaned regularly. But the guy I went to, his clinic, it moved, and it didn't just move a little bit. It went from being in town, like a 20-minute walk, to I would need to walk into town to get a 50-minute bus to the place. So I just stopped. So maybe I need to get my ears cleaned. Perks of being 30 plus. Because I have a window on that side. The window is blocking my ear. They have a studio? Yeah, should I show you? I've found it. I found it. It took a little bit of finding. I get some audio for you. Hold on. And you can hear it as well. Wait. I've got a bit of hearing back in my right ear. It's an improvement from last night. We are trending. We're trending up. Why is this on Thursday? It's because, let me close this, close this, close this, close this, close this. If anyone knows if it's on someone that isn't, do you as well? Let me know, because I don't know if I can't rewind on this or anything. Thanks, Backbone fan. The reason it's on Thursday is mainly because they're trying to squeeze it in. More than anything, what we're going to get is we're going to get 4 days of play today. You can't quite see. You can see all of it if I do that. 4 days of play. This is going to be our regular season. This is going to sort out our 2 groups. And then from there, we'll go straight into regional playoffs, qualifying for the Hangzhou night. So, very much a crammed schedule. These playoffs are all next week as well. So, in 2 weeks, would have been regular season, would have been playoffs. Oh, pardon me. Morning, Fat. Morning, Sepulch. None of the Chinese platforms have rewinds. Fuck. Pro Chaser YouTube? Is it on Pro Chaser again? I looked earlier, but it wasn't there. But I don't know if I was just, if I was just too soon. Because I don't think Pro Chaser are running it. Pro Chaser did the previous one, but they didn't. I don't think they're doing this. I think it's a different production company. Pro Chaser was just in the previous one because there was no official broadcast. We are now in official broadcast territory. I love getting coached by one of the best in the world, then immediately getting stomped in the sprint. Thanks, Sarcastic. Glad it went well. Glad it went well. I'll put that on my endorsement tab. 提点一下我们的观众朋友们。简单来说，从今天开始一定要锁定我们守望先锋的各大官方直播间，一直到4月6号，我们会从 Let's get a full screen Chen on the go.
前4名的队伍，他们可以直接
turn off the barrage?
下一个阶段的阶段赛，而
Which one is to turn off the barrage?
参加我们杭州线下赛了，因为我们
Maybe I have turned off the barrage. Can I stop these ones? Or do we just do it? And then if anyone can read Chinese, hopefully there's some good information up here for you.
其实就是明天，就在明天会有
Morning, Cat.
售票信息发出，所以大家一定要锁定我们各大。
This is why Chen isn't responding to my messages. He's fucking busy, isn't he? He's at work.
括一些像是地图池或者是说队伍的一些小变化吧。最特别的是什么呢？
其实我觉得有了我们中国赛区以后啊，大家终于是不用天天盼星星盼月亮，看着其他赛区的比赛，
对，
就看不到我们自己的比赛。那我们的队伍其实
Just woke up? You're not even started yet. This guy doesn't look very Chinese. I'm not Chinese now.
都会有我们中国赛区的队伍可以出赛，所以说
That may become as a shock to a few of you.
到常规的体系，机会会更多，而且。这个赛季大家有没有发现更新的特别多？
是，尤其是地图池这一块吧，甚至是
Thank you, Goofy Jokes, for the 2 months.
而来到我们国服赛区的舞台，
No way. I'm sorry you guys have to find out like this, but I thought I would have to come clean eventually.
还是我们的攻击护送和这个闪点作战是摆在了一起啊。
是的，可以看到我们本次比赛的地图池占领要。
You thought the scrolling up the top was the results? I mean, for all we know, it could be.
而攻击护送跟
Alright, get on map pool.
把它们混在了一块。
I think are we identical? Identical to EMEA in North America? China had a bigger map pool. We're identical to North America and EMEA. Up for quality. I can up for quality. This one? 1080?
其实这4个地
Do
图
I
类
need an
型有
account?
一个问题在，就是如果说打到了第5张地图，
All of
那
these
其实
options
是有一个地图类型
require an
是会
account?
重复到的。这对于一些队伍，尤其是可能偏科比较严重的队伍来说，它其实是一个可以利用的一个点，因为我们现在还加入了
I can press that button. Is that better?
然后地图的一个选择以及这个先攻后攻的这么一个顺序。
That's added a green scrolling line.
一个队伍的这个战术。
When he said up for quality, did you want me to add a green scrolling line?
地图类型里面其实有3张图、有4张图、有2张图的，特别是像记录推进的2张图，其实就会比较集中一点了。
是。那我们现在也要来看一下今天的3场比赛。
Exactly, that's what you asked me for. Well, you guys asked, I'll provide. Let me catch up. Did Rocco once again win the qualifier? They never really met. They sort of both qualified. Like the first and second seed and both qualify, I guess, top seed of their group. So we've not seen them play. I think the important thing with the way this bracket works is because these groups are going to feed into this, what you need to bear in mind is there's 2 spots for China, right? And it is single elimination once we get to playoffs. So what you want to do is obviously get to that grand final spot. But once again, they're going to probably be the winner of Group B. They will play 1 game to win. If you are rocking Team CC, very much expected to be the next 2 most powerful teams in China, then you're going to come out of Group A, which means you're going to be on this side. Thank you, Wonky, for the prime. Cheers to you. Then the first place is going to come out here, right? And then just have to win 1 game. But the person who comes in second of Group A is going to go here, which means if you come second in Group A, your path to qualify for LAN means you have to beat once again. So, in reality, winning Group A is so important. Because I think when we watched the qualifiers last week, it was fair to say the skill disparity was pretty notable between, there was like, once again in their own tier, then a tier break, then CC and Rock, and then a tier break again, and then everyone else. I'm not going to write all of everyone. Thank you, Sapolch. I appreciate the 2 months. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Will you sandbag to get 3rd? Honestly, it's better. It's actually better to be 1st and 3rd in this group. 2nd is a death sentence because you have to go through once again. So, unironically, if you want to qualify for the LAN, you can't come 2nd. So the Rock versus CC group game is the most important game. Exactly right, Fargo. And that game is on Saturday, if I'm not mistaken. I'll do some fact checking. Yeah. Saturday, last game of the day. It says approximately 1 GMT, but it might move forward later. But around then. Saturday is the important day.
经验，而且我们本次比赛是加入了一个 Hero Ban 的系统，就是说上来是顺位靠前的队伍，然后在搬的时候，就是比如说我先搬了一个
Let's see, I'm surprised it's not on
然后对方就不可以
like one of
再
the
搬坦克位，
official.
所以说
That's
其
me.
实在 BP 的时候，就比如说我要保护我
Overwatch
方的一个
esports.
体
Didn't
系，
type
我
it
就
right,
可以
they
在
can
我的
figure it
这个，
out.
比如说我在支援位，我要
I'm
保护
surprised they've
我
not
方
slapped it
的
on
一
one
个
of
支援
Hero
位
on
的
one
时
of
候，
the
我先搬，随
Twitches.
便搬一个支援位，这样子对面就不可以再来搬我支援位的。其实，在 BP 系统加入之后，给整个教练组
But it certainly
加
seems
了
like they
很
haven't.
多的一
So
些思考在里面。
是的，
stick with this.
我就希望 BJ 灯今天能首胜。
It's going to be rocking once again to China. I think it's going to be Team CC. I'm a CC believer. How many games today? 3 games today. CC are better than Rock. That's the word on the street, and I'm buying into it. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. I wish Twitch had the green line function. Yeah. Did you see the Soup Cup teams? Yeah, very exciting, isn't it, the Soup Cup? Very exciting. Oh. How do I get this water bowl? Should I scan the code? Wait, keep it on screen. Chen, keep it on screen for me. I'm going to scan the code. Chen, hold on. I'm not very good with technology. Chen. I need it longer. I wanted to scan the code.
亲爱的观众，大家好，欢迎回到解说席，我是木子，我是解说球多。
How am I going to give a water bottle now?
非常期待再一次坐在这里给大家。
I'll just drink from a glass like a fucking idiot.
真的是非常的激动啊！那么问题来了，我们刚刚嘉宾席有说到我们的杯子在哪里买呢？木子老师，一定是在暴雪官方旗舰店买，大家千万不要找错店了啊！是的。
That's quite nice, isn't it? Look at that, the size of that TV behind him.
对，木子老师怎么说 ？ROC
I think it's a TV at least. It might just be a big poster. Looks like a TV.
这支队伍其实
You want the wrecking bottle? Fuck, that's such a good name for it as well. I want the wrecking bottle.
给他的评价是 Super Team， 是超级队伍啊。是的，而且我们也可以看到他们的这个选手名单上面都有。
Look at this idiot about it. Stop rubbing it in. I wanted the bottle. It's not my fault. I couldn't use my phone quickly enough, is it? How could I have any influence on how quickly I can influence my phone?
名单的话，其实大家之前都见过了啊。来看一下这边 ROC 的首发名单：93万迪亚的双 C， 贝拉塞维亚的 T 位，冷萨以及处啊，就是。
Why no Zessa and Soup? From the way I understand it, the Soup Cups, it was like invited teams. So if you accept the invite, you're in. If you're not, if you don't accept the invite, you're not in. So my presumption is Zeta didn't accept the invite.
我们加入了 Hero Band 的一个规则进去，所以我们刚刚包括嘉宾席的兄弟姐妹们也聊到过了。
Drunk driving with a wrecking bottle has to be a new type of high.
非常亮眼的，但是一旦有了 Hero Band 这样的一个存在，会不会存在一些问题？我们也来看一下他们的 Hero Band。
Molly has changed his name to Chew. Kind of some shoe inspiration, surely. Is Hunter going to stream this? No, not today. Maybe some of the other days when there's like better games, but not today, I don't think. Here you go. It's an eBay link. Oh my god. $68?
对，所以这两个英雄，我觉得会不会在今天的比赛里面会对整个所有队伍的阵容选择上面去有一些影响？还不知道，我们要看一下。但是毛家的这个腰斩确实是
Honestly, I think I'm getting it.
腰直接就砍没了，基本上把它核心点全部。
Fuck, I mean it's nice, isn't it?
班位出来的话，给我的第一感觉就是什么？就 ROC 这边，我不想让你去把破坏者体系打出来，
就是我不想让你提速。
对我其实不太想让你们这个队伍的擅长的东西打出来。同时呢，我们看到卡西迪在这个版本或者这个补丁里面
Hero bands? Yeah, we're back in bands. We're back with bands. No bands in the previous stage, but rest of OWCS China will be ban filled.
很多玩麦克雷的这个卡西迪的选手，包括这个玩家，他们
It's a cup.
现在很强，很厉害，基本上是一个上升利器。
But how will everyone know you like Wrecking Ball?
所以今天一上来
Are you rich? Not rich enough for. I've not got Wrecking Bottle money. I was hoping to scam the code and win a giveaway, but I'll just keep drinking out of my
我们可以回
fucking
顾一下预
glass.
选赛，其实两支队伍有在离江塔上面去交过手，而且他们都是采用了一个机动性非常高的体系。对，所以今天该怎么样去应对，还是说
Thank you,
我觉
Cubert.
得抹茶这里啊，他可能还是破坏者为主。
Yeah, I think Soup will be good.
这边
How many viewers in China?
会去怎么样
I don't know.
他们在第一次
This number says 0.
一个双短
But this number
还
says.
是看他们的 T 位选手
Can anyone?
因为 Battlesphere 大
You're gonna need some translators here.
在预选赛就是3板斧一直打到底都能玩。
So there's 2 numbers, right? These numbers say 0, so it's probably not those. But is this for view count?
对，其实
Nearly a million people.
来看的话，我觉得大 B 哥他的这个温斯顿，真的两个坦位要去对比，说给到对方后排的压力的话，我觉得可能温斯顿。
If you make a WeChat account on your phone, you can easily log into any Chinese platform by QR code. Better quality.
布里吉塔之后
All right.
可能
We'll look into it. Not for now, but we can look into it.
很好的这种发挥。
Is this a chat thing so I
第
can?
一张地图庭院，这就是可能
Come on, just let me click on it. All right. Translate the page. I don't. Oh, I don't have the option for it. It is translated. You might be looking at this thinking, oh wait, translate? Oh, we got it. Better room number. Oh no, it's maybe not the view count, but it's just the number of the room. Wait, this is it at the top. 828,000. This is the one, isn't it? Why is the website like a gacha game? This is how all websites in China are, from my experience. All right, should we crack in? I need to turn off a barrage. Barrage speed, opacity. Hide the barrage. Oh my god. I actually think I might need a WeChat account. Alright, let's get through the first round and then we'll tackle these problems as they come. But Lavender's been booped off the map immediately, which is going to be a huge problem for Equal here. We saw Equal. They were called something else at the time, but we saw quite a bit of Equal in the qualifiers. Oh my god, I can't see anything. How's the quality getting worse? Alright. Let's get through it as best we can and then we'll figure out a WeChat account. If anyone has a link, if they're streaming it anywhere else as well, drop us the link and we'll move over to. Alright. I mean, to be fair, this is pretty one-sided right now, but boop off the map into a pretty successful Q1? This better not be a virus website. Oh my god, hold on.
对于这边的一控来讲非常，而且全是单杀，对于这边的一控来讲非常非常难受。他们现在整个后排线有点溃不成军。
I feel like we're a little bit side grady.
那赶紧过来看一下整个位置，也往后撤一下，其实也让一口缓一下啊，排。 还需要很长的时间去进行返场。
Third time lucky.
但还是没有人跟伤害，这波相当于又浪费了一波时间，
而且
Oh, this is the one. This is the one.
大招相对来讲会比较。
Now we're back. We're so back.
后排有这个机
Thank you very much.
现在还不好说。
I can't say Li Jiaxin, thank you very much. Actual lifesaver. Alright, still in control of a point here, Rock Esports. All of their ults coming up. We've actually gone for a pretty greedy Zen Brig in all of this. It's going to be Mocha who falls first. Kind of just have to call off a lot of this push. X still going to try and make his way forward, but Chu, aka Molly, shuts him down. If I give you 5 stars, will you work? One more chance of this retake now for Equal. All their ults in hand. Nano Barrage to start it off as well. Chief still needs 2% for this Transcendence, but he should get it by the time this Barrage comes in. Touch onto the point from Mocha. Getting marked for now. Bellatry is still marking the rotation a little bit as they try and walk in. Nano Barrage comes through. They're quite far away. Barrage, Rally and Transcendence out in response. And the Overclock. They just have everything to throw at this Nano Barrage. Flicker was all in by himself. And now, big trouble. That was all 10 ults just dumped in the second. In a split second, and it looks like it's going to be really rough. Mocha is low, they're going to finish it off. Let me close these and see if that helps our experience, because we're just in stagger territory right now.
哎，我们其实回看一下整个Eco他们的这个打法，拼命的想要去做后排的集火，但是效果不太好，而且整个法老金它其实一个落位情况，我觉得不太友好，它都是贴着掩体就打那种比较偏保守的那种输出，
说实话
没办法起点。
从阵容上来看的话，就是 Eco 他们这边的天地狗的配着布吉塔上安娜，他们需要。
What do you say? Is my stream died, or do you mean this one?
需要靠的东西不仅仅是破坏球跟自己家的猎弓，还需要法老金，甚至于说还可能需要一个禁疗瓶。如果说一个技能或者一个配合都没打出来的话，那只能被对面的强塔全部给打掉。
是，而且我们来看一下吧，第二张小。
I've made it very faint at least.
阵容上面没有太多的变化。
Thanks, Archie. It's not got a lot of depth in quality. One on the left of that with pink check. That one, perfect. Thanks, sis.
这个有点，我说实话有点小看对面的。
There we go.
是。
Ooh, all looking good now. Yours might be dying a little.
OBS
says it's smooth.
可能会在
We'll just keep boosting it. If we boost it, we'll get through. It's good until anything happens. All right, we'll hope for low action. Another quick cap by Rocky Sports on this first point. Again, we see the Zen Brig. In theory, the Zen Brig played it now, back of the map. Should be a very scary situation for this Zen Brig. Lexer and Shu gonna have to really deal with a lot of Pharah spam here. Threat from Mocker as well. But start getting themselves back on point. Rocky Sports pivoted their background to main. Updates to come. Lavender's died. Breaking news. Dive is successful there from Joy Ria. They've lost the flip during all of this. They pivoted their backline out to the open. They found value out of it. But you can see point. Dive comes in again. Swing through and this fight. That's alright. Maybe we'll have a shout out after this. Continuing with the dive, Z is going to get other cleanup kills as well. Let's get traded. When you say my stream is dying, do you mean the website or my actual stream as in the stream right now, bitch?
对，不给你任何的挣扎的机会。那这样子来到大师点50，大的团第二仅有这个击毙超频，见面交出回速，他可能下半都不敢往前走啊，就说白了又起火了嘛。对，哎呦，再被打掉，迪亚实施这一枪就是一个5打4。
Yours isn't dying on either channel stream. Alright, fuck you, Pinkler. Right, back into this one. Nano Tracer comes out. Couple of rails onto that one. Rally in front of Dia protects him from that anti-healing. They pocket him through all that Tracer damage. Good shielding from Lexer. Keeps Dia alive through all of this. They catch him, Mulga. And it will be one final attempt here, but his late death going to be absolutely brutal for equal. They've got Barrage coming back with a big so probably it's going to be the touch. Luckily, they've got the ball. Luckily, they've got the... Luckily, they've got the Tracer. I'm getting mixed reports here because some people are telling me it's fine. So it's really bad. OBS says it's fine, and people in YouTube chat says it's fine. Give me some information here. Let's get the facts. Is it still like now? I'm cutting off. Who says it's fine? YouTube chat saying it's fine. It's not fine. Is your actual Twitch stream? Oh, okay. If I close this, does it go? Let me know if this is back. Back now? Testing. This is a test of audio. An audio test. Any updates, guys? I'm talking, asking for some kind of update. Is it fine? So, yeah, it's fine now. Normal now, I'm back. Is it the website, then? Hello, chat? Can you hear me now? Alright, now it's YouTube chat. That. Why do I hate Singapore? What are you... I don't hate Singapore C-tones, just you. Alright, are we back? Alright, do I dare open this website again? Come on, Billy. Just let me watch. Just let me watch, Billy. Alright, so... Because I'm out of... Obviously, so there's a big delay, right? So... When I turned off the stream before I turned it off, when I closed the website, did it sort of fix itself once it caught up? Is that what happened? Yeah. So. All right. What are other options then? Do we have anyone native who maybe has like an inside track? You refreshed when you were on Wikipedia and it was good. Change your browser. Is there one that's meant to be better? I did restart the YouTube one as well. So I'm hoping that's fixed itself. Oh, thank you HSQC as well. Sorry I missed that one. And thank you, No Idea.
I'm just here to gamble my points and then go back to work.
Good to hear. Alright, let me... yeah, I think YouTube's back. Hold on, I'm reloading YouTube now. Give me a sign of life for YouTube. It says I'm live, I can see myself. Okay. Promising signs. Co-stream, Avril's co-stream. I mean, I'm on the website now. Are we still okay? Audio in sync? I'm not practicing my right now. I'm not practicing my ventriloquism. I promise you, I'm not practicing my ventriloquism. This is me speaking in real time. No way, is it actually lagging? Alright. Hold on. I'm cutting off again? What the fuck? Fine now. So now I've got these websites open. Am I okay?
前观众大家好，欢迎回来，我节目的。前观众大家好，欢迎回来，我节目的。第一场比赛，好的，那么第一场比赛目前比分1比0，在一江塔上是非常干胜了这张比赛。那接下来的话就是有一。
Can I fix my internet C-tones? It's not the internet, mate. I need some tech help.
刚刚聊到了，就是要不要选枪或者怎么样，但其实他们的这个人员轮换上面还有12预嘛。那我觉得两支队伍其实在预选赛当中有交手的这个经验，那么他们也在这张地图上去做了我觉得很多调整。首先他们。
You think the Billy Billy stream is too high?
那在 C 位的
Alright, let's see if we can find the button.
选择了长短，从双短变长短偏接，然后
translate for me.
是把自己的法老精英换成了把自己的 icon 换成了法老精英，但其实从结果我们就结果论上来看的话
，Which one am I looking at here? Original art?
更加的有效果一点。
主要看下来的话，一会儿他们今天想要
Blu-ray
体系的结果，其实并没有。
是的，我们来看一下两支队伍，他们
是的，
我们来看
Wait,
一
what did
下
that say?
两支队伍他们在比较
Give me a pop-up.
数据啊，
真的假的？ROC 是一次阵亡都没有吗
I don't want a Star Moon box. I don't want the Star Moon box. Fuck you. Buy some small fire. Get the star. Why does it? Oh my god. Is it when I translate it? Guys, we're not getting a Star Moon box. Alright, don't do that right now. Alright, give me... Let me close these, I guess, in the interest of bandwidth. And then let's... Alright, Gavin says I seem fine as well. Okay, thank you as well, dear. Alright. Time to learn Chinese, buddy. Alright, I'm just hands off the keyboard. Cross my fingers. And we'll see how it goes. Hoping we're in some kind of... we've hit some kind of stabilizing thing. Because it was also... before it seemed to be lagging when it was just open. Early bird gets the worm. Alright. I guess it's also possible it was just my internet having a shit fit for a bit. But nothing like when it was lagging for you guys, it wasn't lagging for me, if that makes sense. Like my stream was still working mostly fine. Everyone's having issues with the stream, don't worry. Oh, okay then. Anyway, we can blame the lags on Chris. Is it actually back? It did it again? Fuck.
那你怎么去做？有没有第二套方案，或者甚至说第三套方案？我觉得这些都感觉。
How about now?
破坏球体系之外，其他的现在拿出来的强度都不高。所以更多的可能。
Testing. I'm gonna keep speaking just for like an audio test. Any desync issues? Any lag issues? Anything like this? C tones is DDoSing me. I knew it. Craig, what the fuck? This isn't Craig's department. Craig is head of Asia, which doesn't include China. Audio synced better. Yeah, I've gone down another quality option. I don't know what this one means. I could... It might be a fuck around, might be a fuck around and find out angle. It doesn't seem to change anything. Maybe just for site taking a bunch of data. Yeah, that's my expectation. Or I guess like my leading theory. China is your favorite non-Asian country. Blizzard's too.
这个强点图也是我们唯一的一张苏拉瓦萨，它跟这个
Take all my data. Yeah. What? What level of privacy do I have to sacrifice with my data to get a functioning stream? Because I'm open for a negotiation here. I'm open for a negotiation.
目前为止的话，拿这一套是有可能的，而且要看一下，一会他们会不会去换替。说这个换替不是说把人给换掉，是看英雄会做调整。
F is gone again. Is it just intermittent now? Like it sort of goes and then it fixes itself? Lag theory? Let me know if we're getting out of a lag at any point. Are we back? More Fs. It wouldn't seem you need to sell all of it. I can sell all of it, yeah. F is you're back in audience like well, yeah. F is what people write when the stream is dying. Get out of full screen. You think that's the full screen problem? But what if I just zoom on my browser? Now we are cooking surely. Now we cracked it. Please for full screen. All right, people are committed. Try these two. Oh wait, let's try these. Okay. Kill Billy for a second. We were on Do You, but the quality was super low, right? Wait, I need to F11 this. Let me just turn my monitor on for a second. There you go. Why have I not got audio? Let me try the other one.
两边现在打了个1换1，但是Eco 这边是掉了一个奥丽莎，在点里面打的话，可能不是特别的占优势，可能要稍微拉扯一下了。
对，这样的一个阵地的阵容，掉了 T 之后，他们就全部要往后退了。
主要还是我觉得 ROC 这边他们因为带了一个7-6，整体的拉扯速度会比对面快非常的多。而他们很简单，就是抹茶只要带1伤了，你只要乱走，一定打你。
是，而且我们可以看到他们双 C 的站位啊，就是前后各一个，我就打你怎么样嘛。
而且如果
All right. Where's the audio gone?
他直接倒地了，哇，这一波好难受。那现在后排阵容又要往后撤，而裂空再倒地。
Okay. All right, we're in low bit rate territory.
最后一波返场了，这个第一个小点。
Load on of a puzzle, thanks guys. All right, are we stable? Our qualities are we got low bit rate, right? We're low on quality, but are we stable? Why am I watching TikToks? If I don't have my brain rot before midday, I'm gonna be furious, guys.
这样拿的话，我感觉输出会不够啊。
得看一下抹茶跟黑影的这个结果效率了。
对，你说抓破坏球能抓到吗？大比哥55地圈没有人啊，没有吃到血包，也没有人来，但是点位拿到了呀。虽然第一时间集火确实做的不错。 但点位没了之后，又要等待第二波了。这一波还不走吗？还
Yeah, copper refresh. Maybe that'll fix the delay on my part of the stream. Let's watch this Saravasa, and then we can go back to tech problems. Because if this works, we can give ourselves a baseline, right?
现在
give ourselves a
马上5个
baseline.
大招，破坏球再被黑，而且裂空也被收掉。
And then we have at least something to fall
大
back
家没有
to.
玩，我没有那种想走的意思呀。
点要开了，点马上要开。这一
All right.
接触前面
Well, we've been dicking about. We've the first point's gone the way of rock. And to be fair, it seems like that might be the theory of the series. Slam from the top ropes as we continue this ball mirror. Interesting to note that we're actually still getting Zen Brig relentlessly here.
是的，
Fights are out, doesn't get a whole lot done. Sombra, oh god, ends up right in front of him, so an easy kill for Deer in the
那么
end.
再在这里一个激火，布里吉塔在脸上，所以顶出来没有太多的问题。
其实
那破坏球也活不下来。
Where's my volume?
他们这边的双辅技能，尤其是后面 Lavender 他的这个轨道射线出来的效果。
Tech support stream, we can do it, chat.
交战方位好像有一点脱节。
好像打团的这个没有看到轨道射线啊，打团
在旁边，
对，
在旁边楼梯这个地方。
All right, I'm trying to lock in. Sorry guys, I'm very
再看一下大招情况，
I'm very
还在手
locked
上，
out.
所以
Trying to figure this out.
我是觉得
All right,
EMP
Mine's coming back here for equal. Big opportunity. Mine's to start the fight. Eyes on this flicker EMP though. Looking for it. Right now, it's just trying to punish the ball. He has got the manual hack onto Bellasphere actually. So now, onto the high ground, looking for maybe a juicier target with this EMP. Trying to bait Rocky Sports to move forward. Drops down, doesn't find anything, tries to catch for low kill. Mock will finish that off. Didn't need the EMP in the end, so the retake with the Mines is starting to look good. The backline's here. There are already a lot of players up. He'll commit the EMP and they'll should be able to get more kills off this. TP out, but the backline has been killed by this EMP. And a brief respite for Equal here.
对，哎呦，真的是对于 Equal 来讲，终于是长舒一口气啊！但是可以看到迪亚这边也换了卡西迪出来了。
我是觉得还是
Now high noon for this X hold, rally advantage as well. But with the Zen Brig here, I feel these windows where they don't have Transcendence, they don't have rally, it's going to be very difficult for them. Versus Sombra, versus the Bull, versus anything really. A very fragile backline. Slam's going to come through onto the choke, onto the Zen. They try and pack him through all of it and shield it. And actually, Choice One's landed a pulse bomb during all of this. You saw Lexa having to play full body blocker there just to give Chu a chance of living. But he does it, and now they've got this open pick, they can start walking forward. And Morgan nearly has the rally to respond with here. Shouldn't have to give the flip over here. Slam comes through, and that is going to force the C9 there. Mistake from Equal not to hold on to a point during all of this. They do it for rally for the retake, and 12 should be back soon. Deer also onto the cast as this rally comes in. Lengths is going to try and kite. Mines from Bellasphere will stop any sort of forward advancement from Equal here, but they've got more ults to throw into this for the retake here, Equal. High Noon going to be invested now. They've got a Ray coming up very soon. Chu has the Transcendence to match with that, but they've got to DP this High Noon for now. They're trying to force the objective. Troy going to try and mark the ball. Mocker goes for a slam there. He was so low HP when he went for the slam. Easy kill for Troy. Bellasphere is going to get 2, and it's just going to be over like that.
Bellasphere 啊，加上自己家的裂空，是 TC 联动打得非常的流畅。
那现在小比分已经2比0，闪点下一个闪点
Everyone's gone really quiet. Is everything okay?
看到以后他们只能靠自己的这个大招去赢，这样的话
Hope everything's okay.
非常不好的消息。
两边其实，尤其是像 Eco 这边，他需要让自己家卡西迪参与更多的
Two rounds up now, Rocky Sports.
更多去打
Transcendence in the back pocket. Rally soon to follow as well.
TC 去联动的话，有的时候其实上会差一点点。
是想要过来找破坏球。
Ball Mines and I'm glad you're all okay. Bellasphere is just going to get caught early here, so a rare opening for Equal. Can't afford to let this one pass.
机会参加团战，让自己家队友来找他，不要他去找辅助。 对于他来讲的话，这个时候需要更多去帮前来舒缓一点。
And they're gonna get the first control for free here. They're actually gonna follow up with the EMP before Bellasria's back, and they're gonna get both kills out of that as well. Chu not able to react with the Transcendence in time. Clean fight there off the EMP for equal. Still have the Ray to invest into the next one here. Lots of ults coming up online for Rock Esports. I can't see all of the numbers exactly, but I'm pretty confident Lengths is pretty close. I think we're on a 93. Yeah, 95. Lengths are getting very close to a double support ult situation here, but we really can't understate how powerful Ray is in these situations. Rock Esports might have to use both just to deal with it. Flashbang out into Bellasria, trying to walk forward now. Mine's going to come out in response. Chu will use for Transcendence for that one. Lavender still has this Ray to push with right now. Mocha is going to use for Mines on point. Traded it here with the other Mines. Lengths still has Rally, Lavender still has Ray. High Noon from 12 buys him a little bit of space, but now for Ray, they can push forward into this Rally. Lengths has to be careful. Slam comes through, the torpedoes fingers off Chu. High Noon from Dia tries to buy him a bit of relief against this Ray, but very lost a kill. What a boot! Sets up Lavender. Well played by Bellasria. It's going to cost him his life though, and the Rally is out from Emolga. So more ults invested from Equal to try and turn around this fight still, and they will turn it around. Good Rally in the end. You saw him will try and deep-peek that High Noon. But all of a sudden, Equal fighting back a little bit in this. We're going to be in a pretty low ult situation for Rock Esports. And bad to worse, they have to keep touching the point. The EMP is getting ever closer to Flicker. Still 20%, but Bellasria! Oh, they found kills out of nothing, and Rock are going to get the retake for free. Going to have to be a disengage here. They're going to try and save everyone else's life, get them out, and go for the retake with this EMP. They'll have mines to start the fight and everything as well. The real race here is between Flicker and Chu. EMP versus Transcendence. If Chu can get the Transcendence, he can pop it, he can negate a lot of the impact from that EMP. But if he can't, it should just be a fight win for Equal, which should be this cap going through and keeps them alive in this map. 13% still to go for Flicker. The game will slow down for a second here while everyone's just waiting for their ults to come online. Chu has crept ahead of Flicker in this, meaning the Transcendence should be online. Slam will come through from Mocha. Lengths gets... Oh, he kills Flicker, 96%. Disaster for Equal. Oh, they needed that EMP. Now the mines from Bellasria. Rock Esports, they're going to take a step forward. Oh, isolated by the mines. Walks into one of them, the Molga. That's going to set up the kill. Bellasria is going to get late one to Lavender, and now all of a sudden this EMP, it's not even going to come into play. They've died at a crucial moment. Big mistake from Flicker. High Noon out just for show. It's going to be another win for Rock Esports. Alright. So, I don't want to log into TikTok right now. So, that was smooth, right? In terms of we were lag-free. But quality-wise, we can do better, I reckon. Will my English TikTok account work on the Chinese platform? I don't have TikTok on my phone, though. I only have an account on the... whatchamacallit? Computer. That's the word I was looking for. Computer was the word I was looking for. Let me download it and log in. I guess we can try some of the other ones, but I don't know if we're... This one's really not loading. Oh. Right, we don't put it on 4 milli. I think Rock is 2 in China. I think it's actually Team CC. You think it's that high for Rock? I think Team CC are more likely. Try Chen's co-stream? Ooh, good shout. Let's have a goose. Because this is where... Let me do both things at the same time. Is Bilibili lagging? Yeah.
完美的
Hold
世
on.
界是个完美的牢
Okay.
笼。在他们的教导中，力量在于统一，就像环环相扣的锁链。
Hold on, guys. I need to solve a puzzle on my
那条
phone.
通往成功的法则，
I passed the human test.
必须严格遵守。
I'm getting a code.
然而，我不喜欢活成别人的样子，于是，我选择了离开，远离那片死气
Come on,
沉沉的
TikTok.
花
Send me
园
the code.
踏入自由而广阔的天地，探寻其中蕴藏的无限美感。我发现，我们的家园需要帮助。
Send me the code. Human check. Yeah, I had to. You know the spinny one, where you have to line them up. I nailed it, though, guys. I popped off. Don't you worry.
都让我的视野愈发清晰。我看到。
Well, I already have an account on TikTok, no?
失败与坚韧。
All right, I can try. Which website am I doing it on though? Because Bilibili was fucked, right? This one's not loading. Do you? All right, let's hit translate. Because the TikTok is not sending me the. Resend the code.
力量就蕴藏在万物的不同中，在众生的热情中。
All right, where am I going? History, concern, download, message, creation center. Once you're logged in, enroll. All right, I'm gonna turn this off, guys. Oh, fuck's sake. I actually need your help for this as well. I'll use the code. Hold on. Hold on. I'm also doing a puzzle on the TikTok.
A little care always helps.
Don't give up. This is our fight to win.
Oh, it's just taking me.
Being down just
Oh,
makes it
fuck's sake.
all the more exciting.
What now? It wants me to download a file. Yeah, okay, download the file. Alright, it's working, it's working. Just create an account. Oh yeah, let me just do the create account on Dongying. Alright, but the problem is I need help, but I need to turn it off. Hold on. Have I missed any action? No more than all of us have.
Shall we do this together? Leave this to me. Life unbridled.
I've got an error message. Oof. Let me get the translator out. English. Wrong account or password? Wait, is it? Oh, sign up. Okay, okay.
Spend every moment growing into who you truly are.
Is it? Am I going to be able to do this with an English phone number?
这件事要从黑爪头文物说起。等等，来者何人？专业的靴子，闪亮的钻头，还有完美的笑容，是看齐。哇，倒叙一下，我要研究的文物从我心中的圣地开罗失踪了，而那里的浮雕指引我去了香巴里，真是菩萨心肠啊！
It's not giving me an option for an English area code, is it? Wait, hold on, hold on.
嘿，黑爪，他们抓起文物就跑，我只好躲完。
好的，各位观众大家好，欢迎回来，我是木子，
我是解说秋多。
Shen, I need you to buy me more
赛
time.
点，是的。那么在我们刚刚在赛前，包括
Alright,
赛
hold
中
on.
也聊到，
Ben,
就是
yeah.
失利之后，
Done.
优先选图
Send me a
优先
code.
去进行英雄的这个班选。那其实我们看到 Eco 他们在自己的这个阵容上面，人员上面都做了调整，
Thank you,
但是效果
Zephina.
不太好。那
Thank you
木
for
子
the
老
free
师来出
months.
一招。
我觉得目前为止，Eco 他们需要去想清楚自己想要什么。因为你第一张图打了打了这个天地狗，然后也没有打方狗，你第二张图又打了一个长短枪，又是这种去想办法想接的，你第一张图跟第二张图节奏是完全不同。如果说你在试 你在第一张图试跟第二张地图试里面的节奏，我个人感觉来说，第二张图会比第一张图好一点。
我觉得说到点上了，因为我们从第一张图可以看出来，就他们想要去打一个强激火，但是他们的这个强激火
What's the second bit? Because I put my phone number in and now it's not working and it won't translate.
我觉得如果哪怕你说你要去跟对面的长短枪去进行一个人头上的互换，因为放狗最重要的是残局的集火。
I was hoping it was sending me a code, but it's not. I just need to move to
你哪怕
China.
去打到一个残局的互换，我觉得效果可能都不至于像刚刚的那个数据面板那样比对的那么差距那么大。
说到这儿，其实我要点一下一个集火阵容。
Can we get a translation?
破
Nah.
坏球集火跟温顺集火
Yeah, I'm actually stuck.
是
I don't know what it is.
破坏球的这个整体输出的节奏爆发会比较高，它跟铁拳是很像的，跟亥哉也很像，但是跟温斯顿其实是不一样的。温斯顿可能更多需要用罩子库做格呀，或者是打一套小爆发。但是整体来讲的话，我们需要是什么爆
Can I see it? Yeah, but I don't want to leak my phone number. Is the problem.
是的，
跟刚刚比啊，跟
Can message you on Discord? Yeah, can I just are you? Can I call you this? Can you just can I screen share to you?
目前为止看下来，整个 ROC 打的有一点跟 eco 比起来最好的就是什么
Where are you?
打的很灵活。
对，其实
打的很灵活，
就是输出高。
We just mute this for a second. All right, I'm calling you now.
Hello.
Yo. Thank you for your help. So I've got this far. And
Click
then,
the orange button. Yeah, take that one to get the code.
yeah, well, that's what I was clicking.
Yeah, now
Alright.
click the things in order. Like click the green one first, then the blue one,
Yeah.
then next.
Okay.
Oh, it says your. Do you get a code?
I've not got a code.
It says your phone number is wrong. Maybe delete the spaces in your number.
Oh, okay, maybe that's just all right. And that.
Yeah.
All right. What's
the
order
Just click
here?
in order, left to right.
Oh, I see. Like that.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. What's it say?
I think this is login, not a register screen.
So it's this one I want? Because this one looked more like login to me.
Can you click the one which I don't know how it's the one below, like the password thing on the left?
This one?
Yeah, that one. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is.
So that's login.
Wait, exit this screen.
Yeah.
Can you go to the sign up thing? And just click enroll. Is it not that?
This is where we were.
Go to the other one. Yeah, I don't know. It says like please. It said like please input the correct phone number. That's what it said.
Is that the
Yeah,
same
it
thing
says
as...
like please put in the correct.
Yeah, because I'm not getting a code either.
Yeah. Maybe try like different website maybe.
The problem
Like,
is, yeah, all the other ones, because Billy was fucked. That's like a...
I just try this then.
Translated?
Yeah, log in and then wait.
Oh, it says login/register. Maybe I can do.
And then get a verification code.
Fuck's sake. Actually,
like the easiest way is just to like download WeChat on your phone, make a WeChat account, and you can just like go to WeChat, scan a QR code, and log in, automatically log in, because like on your phone, like WeChat is built for like foreign use, you know, because like a lot of foreigners use WeChat.
Wait, hold on.
That's
Someone...
like the easiest way, I think.
Yeah, let me try this thing Stray Error sent. He said try... Ooh.
话，如果去打1对1，作为在强压塔挂球的一边来说，可能没有太多办法去那边打。
是，而且血包也抢了，压力好大呀。
瓶子其实砸的不错，但是没有输出。哎呦，这套爆 ROC 给打出来了。
是的，迪亚是做了一个伤害的补充啊，直接收掉对方的长枪。但是这边又要往后退了，少一个人情况，
这样子
一个干扰弹放过来，封锁你的门口，破坏球在外面。后面还有一个裂空，但这裂空的话，我感觉做不了太多。
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to figure it out.
你看看。
Look, it wasn't even just me. It was. Thank you very much, Stray Error. It wasn't even just me, you know. Even when I had this to translate, it couldn't work. It wouldn't send me the code. But VLC, it just works, doesn't it?
哎呦，这个裂空很难做事啊 ！Flicker 被赶走了，这挂球的破坏球也。
All right, are we back? And we've only missed a little bit. We've only missed a teeny tiny bit of this as well. Flicker's going to final pick on Shu as Rocky Sports. They're continuing their Zen Brig adventure here. Keeping everything in check on the side, regaining control of the payload, starting to get some meters on the board for the first time on this Esperanza here equal. Wokka's going to get a late kill onto Choi actually as well, so it's going to be more free push.
打了一波对面复活的断层，那要等人了。 那下一波就是大招团。
No way my voice is gone. I'll revisit this in a few minutes. Hopefully, copper refresh and see if it fixes it. Otherwise, we might just be in a GG situation and go do something else. Alright, Bellastry is going to be cleared. Mines were out here. Doesn't find all that much. Troy's trying to steal the robot hero away from them. Lavender's dropped a nano onto Flicker onto the backline. Transcendence will keep everyone from Rocky Sports alive. They have a rally and an overclock to keep going with as well. Troy has stolen the cart the entire time. Mokka's going to come back and deal with it now, but there's actually a bull there as well. All of Equal have to be pulled back now. The cart pressure's moving them out of the way. Troy's going to throw a limp-wristed pulse bomb to nowhere. Troy's going to go further behind right now. Different threats. A fan the hammer from across the map from 12. Minimal damage. Dink here onto the backline trying to stand this Zen Brig out. It's very messy. It's very scattered. Nade goes out, Cow straight onto Chu actually, so the rally does nothing. Lenses out as a lone figure with this rally. Rally has been matched by Emolga, but Lenses just has to get out of there. Disaster here for Rocky Esports for downside, but D's going to try and turn it with his overclock. He's good for one on the high ground here. Bellastry is going to get a second, but Rally goes for naught. Sleep is good, but only saves Lavender for a second. And despite these early openings, Equal can't seem to convert it. And despite a great opportunity there, Equal slipped through their fingers. Going to have to try and play a more difficult retake now. Looks like they want to swing through the high ground here. Can get zoned out by these mines. We're getting very close to capping all of this for Rocky Esports here, so this might pull Flicker to take that fight on point. They're threatening it now. You can see D is very keen to make sure no one's flanking through the right-hand side when it's protected, but they're all coming up left. Little drive-by here. Flicker's had his recall force as well, so he needs help contesting this point. There's mines on point as well now. Pulse Bomb attempt out onto the shield. Lengther keeps the shield up, keeps his backline safe. Slam comes through. Dia finds the headshot when it all comes through. Now having to back up. Flicker's going to go over onto the Sombra. Pulse Bomb from Choi is good on the other hand. Difference of 2 Pulse Bombs here. And not just cap, but even more now as D is going to get a few of the late kills here. Looking for the late one, will catch Flicker too. Now Rocky Sports start to put serious meters on the board here. Dia is going to be slept up in main. I don't know if they can really punish that. They're trying to high noon to punish it. Tracer pressure comes out and they will get Dia out of that one. So high noon is for naught. Mokka's going to try and roll through. Doesn't connect onto anything. Just losing a chunk of his HP. Slam as well as he tries to climb over the wall. He's making a bit of a meal of this. Flicker's going to come over the wall. Mokka was getting out. Flicker was going in. And all of a sudden, it's bad to worse for Equal right now. They have the Nano, they have the Mines to try and bail them out of this, but they are well and truly on the back foot. The Mines at the choke will be DP'd mostly by Rock Esports. Mokka's going to have to use his shield to get out of there again. Hiding for nothing, Mines for nothing. Now it's just the Nano. We need something out of this. Rock Esports, they have both support ults. Overclock to start from DE, takes down Flicker straight away. Now he's pushing for more as they rotate behind. 12 just managed to trade that, so it's a 1-for-1 trade. Belostria is behind, they're separated underneath. Pulse Bomb is good from Choi again, but Lavender, I think he slept him, takes Choi with him. Rock Esports will win the fight, and they will get some more meters on the board, but the late kill here, the sleep is good. They have Mines to force this objective, they have both support ults as well. They'll have to do it without Choi, but they might just do it, honestly. Worst case, they'll just force out a lot of ults. Hat comes through as the Mines come out. More pressure on the objective. Mokka's taking a lot of damage, trying to clear these Mines, trying to fight for ball as well. Not where you want to be if you're Mokka anchored to point, trying to hold on. Rally has come out now from a Mulga supplying more time and more space, but here's the double support ult coming through from Rock Esports. This is their moment to finish it right now. Dink goes through, but no kills out of this double support ult. 12's High Noon has brought them valuable room. Thank you, Sam, for the 11 months. Now onto the high ground, they deal with Flicker again. He's getting caught time and time again. Lavender has the Nano. They still have more ults to get themselves out of this situation equal, but they need something. They need to throw it onto 12. They have an EMP coming back as well. Nano onto the brig to survive the dive. They're pushing back right now. More boots, more pressure on point. Rock Esports, they're not budging. They're staying at the front door. They want to finish the map. They want to force more ults out. Equal are having to use their ults and just to live, just to hold their ground. EMP now up for Flicker very soon, 99%, ready to drop this one in. They need something, and Mulga's going to get caught. Worst possible time. Always seems to be the worst possible time for Equal. EMP is ready, they might need it quickly. All over him, he's going to get traded as it comes out. It's a 4-person EMP though. Mokka's going to trade one back out. Trades will be enough for them at this point, but my god, they're on the ropes here, Equal, hanging on. One more 1-for-1 trade comes through. More pressure onto Dia, getting very close to that overclocking. Mulga is stuck on point. He's 11% away from Bradley, but he's stuck hiding on point. Dia's going to be forced to slide out. Double slide to make sure he's all the way out. And maybe just a respite for Equal now. A bit of room to work with. Transcendence, Overclock, Pulse Bomb, all available for Rock Esports. Equal have so much work to do. Overclock on the high ground. Now Rock Esports, they've got all the time in the world. They've got a huge lead. They can really bleed time off the clock here. Make Equal make a move. They're going to try and come up this right-hand side, but Dia's marking that one as an easy kill in Mulga in the end. Transcendence will be forced at least by Mokka's Mines, but now they're going to push through onto the flank, and now Dia has complete control of this flank. He's got another slide to chase down this Ana. He spots for Sombra, he spots for Ana. Does he go for more? Doesn't have a rail, he's going to go main instead. Back on the front foot. Lavender's going to die late. Rally and High Noon, but Equal, they have to hold on here. They're at their spawn. Mines will come out from Belostria. Flicker's going to die. They don't even get the touch. And maybe a bit of mercy in the end. They were clinging on to dear life for so long.
其实挺干脆的呀，我觉得打到后面的话，整个的Equal他们目前他们就是
They get away with it.
失去了自己的重心了。对，就我们看到很多时
And
候
it'll be a quick 3-0 for Rock in the end.
不知道该怎么办了。比如说，我拿卡，我本来想打艾什的，我打艾什的作用是为了在中距离消耗的时候能够去稍微限制一下你的锁截，稍微限制一下你的后排。但是
alternative to the double slide, yeah, it's the disruptor shot is sticky and it gives you ult charge. Not ult charge, sorry, well, it does give you ult charge, but it gives you rail charge as well, right? If I'm not mistaken.
那么这个出现一个问题，就是我能不能在强塔的这个火力覆盖范围中间去把这个路线清干净，或者说中间不掉人，不背收过路费。但我们刚刚也看到
Yeah, I wasn't convinced by the Sombra at all. I feel like maybe if it's with a Tracer and there's more things for Sombra to play off, but it felt like the Sombra was just a liability in a lot of these situations. Do they have a rolling schedule now? Hope so, Sam.
但是对面在对于高台的管控，包括在整个位置上面的一个管控，都是做得非常的好。但不管怎么说吧，我觉得 ROC 在
Let me grab a drink and then we can talk about Malga if we want. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I know that was probably a pretty AIDS watch as we figured our way through all these stream issues, but we got there in the end, eh? We got there in the end, and I feel like this is hopefully a stable solution. Thanks again once to Strayer. Thanks again to everyone who was helping me out.
长枪去找
We
机
got
会
this old
去
man
打
onto
这个
the
就这么简
Chinese
单
Overwatch in VN.
Eco 就他们现在打完第一张地图
All right, let me grab a
需要
drink and then we can log back
的
in.
调整。
我觉得 Eco 其实今天有一点还可以再去考虑一下，就是他们的 Hero ban。因为如果说你要搬前排，我们刚刚聊到了，其实大 B 哥的这个前排，目前这个版本你是搬不完的，你只能搬一个，它其实另一个也能 carry， 也能去做很多事情。反而今天触的这个铲压塔没有搬，我觉得有点没想到，好吧？因为铲压塔给到自己己方破坏球的压力实在是太大了。
对，主要是这个我其实，在第3张地图给有猜到，就是
我再说一点好吧
？OK。
破坏这个裂空的对位也因为有这个铲压塔，导致了一边倒。
对，
所以我觉得这个点蛮关键的。那也希望他们赛后能够去做自己这个复盘好的一个调整吧。
对，因为目前为止展现出来的问题其实是非常简单明了的，一眼都能看出来的。那 OWC 呢？别的不说啊，不愧是这个赛前啊，就是国外公认的 Super Team 啊。
来了
啊！对于他们来说，希望在后面的比赛能够打得更好。好的，那么我们第1场比赛就全部结束了，大家千万不要走开，我们稍微休息一下，马上回来。
欢迎回到分析席，恭喜 ROC 以非常干净利落且快速的3比0拿下了第1场比赛的胜利。两位有什么想说的吗？对于这场比赛，
打得好，
打得好，确实也是如我们赛前那个预料嘛，因为两边
预测正确，
预测正确，预测目前100%。
好，恭喜恭喜
，yes，
成功。
因为赛前就说了，其实选手的基本功，包括整个团队的拉扯，确实还是有一定的差距啊。因为 ROC 其实已经就是一起也磨合训练了很久，而且有很多的知名的老选手在的。
我们可以一边看一下我们刚刚那3场比赛的回放，一边跟大家简短的聊一聊这双边到底是各出现了什么样的一个状况，以及说为什么这个比分的差距会拉得这么的大。
没错。
其实我们刚刚在自己聊天的时候有聊到说这个查塔的问题，两位解说也是提出来了，这个半位也会存一些疑，想说为什么会没有办到铲压塔这个位置。
是的，因为我们现在看到 ROC 的一个打法其实很简单啊，就是铲压塔挂球，然后长枪在那儿突，然后对面的 T 就没血了，然后几场其实对面也没有办法能够摸到铲压塔。其实一开始的话，换出黑影之后，针对到后排，针对到球是起到了一点效果的，但是在后面2张地图就感觉没有办法解决了。
哎，我来说2个东西啊。第一个本周有个热补丁更新，然后今天是第1场比赛。大家看到第一个是毛家没了，
对，
然后第2个是长枪位方面，基本上之前是以索杰恩为主，今天的长枪位，索杰恩、卡西迪、士兵76、艾什。长枪位大量的出场，所以说你可以看到这个热补丁的更新，其实对版本是有一个很大的变化的，这是其一。其2是我们聊到 ROC， 那么 ROC 如果大家看了上周的预选赛的话，都知道ROC 怎么输的图，对手选了哈瓦那 ，ROC 上了比利登，然后被打了2个 A 惨，这个我们赛前也说过。
是。
那哈瓦那呢？刚才其实解说也在说哈瓦那呢，那没选哈瓦那，果然就3比0了。
是的，其实索杰恩的话，主要的一个是他的一个滑行的一个 CD。从7秒提高到了8秒，然后持续时间上限从1.2秒缩至了1秒，就是一点小的改动。但是毛家的改动就比较大了，毛家的话心率超载它是不再为队友提供伤害减免了，这个也是导致我们很有可能从今天开始的比赛，毛家的一个登场率会下降很多。之前毛家基本是一个万金油的地推阵容体系，而今天开始毛家的这个改动之后，我们会发现毛家的一个登场率会下降很多。
是社区不是也调侃到嘛，说 CC 鬼 Gigi 只剩 Gigi 了。
那其实我给大家讲一个，就是一个延伸的点。其实我们
Did I miss anything good?
版本改动的时候，看到毛
People want the bunny pillow?
想到的肯定是毛家的
I bet it costs a
那同时会
bomb.
另外一件事情
An absolute bomb.
基本上就是这个思路是毛家本来是克什么的上场率就可能提高。
Hold on, do I still have my browser? Did I reconnect it? I
毛
did.
家非常强的队伍，那么他会去克制到温斯顿，
Diva
克制到断球。那毛家一旦被削，大家看到温斯顿和
I really don't want to accidentally look up porn. There we go.
对，其实本来说破坏球提高应该是有利于到这边的 Eco 这支队伍的，但是可以看到今天确实双边在这个尤其是后排的这个生存线以及
A diva bomb. Oh right, that wasn't meant to be a joke.
ROC 真的给到
That's not too bad actually.
how,
is this the same size? Because theirs is massive.
因为 Eco 是只玩破坏球，
对
，ROC 是会玩破坏球和其
他
的。对， 那你打破坏球的时候，你看两个队伍也大量的对打破坏球，那 Bellosra 也会打破坏球，但 ROC 还会打其他的东西，那这个确实全面性方面 ROC 要好很多了。
How many? Can I get this price in Moonstars? What's the current dollar to Moonstar conversion?
只能看一个片面。整个的职业赛场之上，对于这个热补丁是如何的去运用或者是去改动，还是要看接下来蛮多场比赛才能去做一个定夺。也许我们的毛
Because this one doesn't look very big, right? Like that's a sofa behind it.
英雄的强势，它带来的时间太长了。
Doesn't look the same, yeah.
其实都会重点的去练习到毛家的阵容，顺带的还有就是
Like theirs
再加
is
上索杰的这么的一个配套。
对的，而且毛家它其实不光是它的一个心率超载削了，然后它的大招消耗提高8%，然后后面屏障也是从1500点降到了1200点，所以可以说是一个大砍。
哎，所以我觉得这个比赛里面其实eco短暂的拿出了奥利莎，这也是有在想，就是如果我不打这种机动坦破坏球或者温斯顿，我在阵地坦里面用哪个来代替？那么能代替毛家的，无非奥利莎呀、拉玛刹呀这种阵地坦，还有包括扎克女王。其实这个需要各个战队可能要试一下，
有动脑子的。而且其实注意到说 ROC 在明知道
China has better pillows. I guess.
核心的情况之下，其实并没有针对这个破坏球去做一个半位上的至少
Give me
这样的
dimensions.
一个安排。这也代表了，其实 ROC 对于这场比赛，我个人认为它应该是一个蛮有信心去拿下的。
Just for loot box drops for this one.
如何针对破坏球体系去做他们的一个调整，尤其是像拿到了柴亚塔这个位置，其实我们刚刚也在聊嘛，说到柴亚塔的话，其实并没有吃到太多的一个针对，即便eco拿了个黑影，但是黑影主要还是在盯防这个 Bellosra 的破坏球。
我们说对柴亚塔的针对，一般就是指你的前排这种狗位去突进嘛，去骚扰他。那有一个点，其实
Can I filter by? There's not even anything here now. Looks like a cushion.
对，
突不到他。
其实有的时候不是说光前排拿破坏球或者裂空或者黑影或者是这种英雄，有的时候后排辅助也要不一样。我们
check AliExpress.
后排辅助也要用像卢肖加乌斯这种组合。那如果在
Is there no Wrecking Ball Cup either?
难碰到这个柴亚塔的。
因为补丁的话是昨天刚上的嘛，其实留给
There's no Wrecking Ball Cup either. We're actually being.
昨天基本我问了几个队伍，也就是昨天的
We're missing out big time.
打一下，然后今天白天有时间约打一下。其实对于这个版本修改过之后的摸索，其实大家的时间都不多，反而是要我们看一下后面几天的一个赛事。
Maybe it's China exclusive. Seems that way, doesn't it?
而且还要考虑到一点，就是刚刚想到的eco 这支队伍，他们其实是我觉得算是一个散人临时为了 OWCS 来之后组的一个队伍，而且还是一个混班的情况之下，辅助线来到的是双韩国的。
Yes, you have to be Chinese for this one.
也有征战过韩国赛区的。
Wait, you want to see the Hammond 1Z? Hold on.
选手可能反应比较迅速一点，但是不得不提到的可能还是老生常谈的那个混编班底的语言的一个沟通，以及说团队的磨合。
Where was it? There was a category for 1Z, I swear.
尤其这支队伍，他们
This one? You don't. Oh god. £100? £100 for this 1Z?
最后一把 Esperanza 这个阵容来讲啊，那
this is like
这个双辅组合，他们要搭配一个长枪。刚才退5大量时间使用的是卡西迪，他是一个后3。
对。
那后3是2个韩国选手和1个中国选手。其实，那我觉得咱抛开后3不讲，后3也可能有语言。
Maybe the UK store blows.
2其实给到的压力，
I guess.
我觉得他这个
I mean, it makes sense, right? American-based company would have limited, more limited options.
所以可以看到杀伤效率没有那么的高。在苏拉瓦萨当中，其实有看到一些，比如说在先手去黑，然后再配合破坏球的进场。
That's a steal. This is not a steal.
那个团战所存在的
Not a steal. But Wrecking Ball Water Bowl? That was good. But 1Z? No good.
因为刚才 Flicker 这个位置
，sub goal, not enough subs in the world to get me in that 1Z.
他要不然管这个破坏球，管对面的破坏球，那他就是接。
Oh wait, Loco on YouTube chat says it's an older item, if I recall correctly. Probably no stock left from the official channels. Ah. Yeah, that would make sense.
和破坏球我觉得就是刚才 ROC 的核心点。那你这2个核心点只能管一个，你不可能让 Flicker 一个人全部干完啊。
兔姐有什么好补充的吗？
是的，但是我们
We gotta make it happen.
那几波团可以拿出来。
Anyone know who the desk? You know, I only know Chen. So this is Chen. You know, we were talking the other day about there was a guy who was helping us out when me and Uncle were doing the stream last week in terms of giving us all the links, giving us all the websites to go to, giving us all the information. That was all Chen, so huge Chen fans
每
here.
个选手的一个个人能力。
对，我觉得这个思路还不错。其实就是他现在本来是个前2后3，是不是可以把思路调整成以黑影为核心，整个抱着打来，这样可能反倒会好一点。
是，那我们先来看一下今天这第1场比赛的总体的数据，也许
But I don't know who the other two are.
窥探1、2，到底问题该怎么
But
改？我们就着数据。
they're hanging out with Chen, so they've got to be pretty cool.
第3张图的数据，
阵亡次数还是差了蛮大，1倍。
伤害量 LC 多打
Drops? No, only loot box drops,
然
Hattie.
后这个是多打的8000里面被奶回来了5000，
对的，
还差2000那么奶不回来。
So Craig are trying to know. Craig is head of esports Asia, but the wording to remember in I guess in Blizzard terms or in Overwatch esports terms, China isn't part of Asia. There's the head of Asia, which includes Japan, Pacific, and Korea, and then China is its own thing. Right was for China GM in 2019. Oh, okay, interesting. You need your loot boxes still? Nice. I saw you streaming yesterday, Hattie. Were you on the, someone was telling me, you on the front page? You were going off.
老观众们都非常熟悉的一名主坦选手了。
是的，他们没有选择搬对手的破坏球，其实还有一点就是他们自己的破坏球拿出来也非常的厉害。
对他不然的话搬了的话，抹茶可能。
Where's the head of China to give you stuff to gamble? Don't know.
那 Bellosra 的破坏球其实今天。
Yeah, I had front page. Yeah, since you. Yeah, I applied for front page a while ago, but they didn't accept. Not as cool as Hattie, unfortunately.
卡西迪的登场率也高了，其实是因为卡西迪也有一些修改，它的主要攻击力衰减从20公尺提供到了25公尺，然后它的
Somebody you rank games and you were viewballing.
提到了50，这也是今天其实我们看到卡西迪的登场率也变高了。
哎，两个队伍的长枪选择其实不太一样，就是我们看到
I literally just responded to you, Panda.
考虑到想去限制这个破坏球这样一个因素，而对 ROC 来讲，我觉得今天打的更像一个训练，因为大家看苏拉瓦萨选出。
Hold up, some teams playing Zen Brig again. Yeah, well, just Rock, and they did it against I believe it's one of the weaker teams in the region. You're 1 out of 3. Yeah, I tried once last month. Was it last month? Maybe it was this month. But yeah, I think you're only allowed to try once a month. I think it is. Yeah, I wrote some. Oh, get a Chu interview.
你好，你好。Hello。
你好。
跟观众朋友们打个招呼。
你好。
大家好，我是处。
Really? Yeah, because the first one I was writing I wrote like paragraphs, you know, of like trying to pitch the stream about why it'd be good for the front page and stuff. So maybe I just need to like maybe they would just. It was too long. They didn't read it. Is that Shu? No, it's Chu. You remember Molly, Hattie? It's Molly.
很平淡，是意料之中，没有那种狂喜感。老陈有什么想问的吗？
你的队友有没有也想改 ID 的？一块改一点什么敏啊，什么
盛啊。
This can translate. All right, let's give this some audio.
没有吧？因为这个名字不是我想改的。
不是你后面，
是你后面的两个人逼着
你改的是吗？
是的，后面站了2个人。
Wait, can you see this?
在玩鞭子吗？那是。
没事，我们这照着你，你说。
Look at the bell.
他们就是跟我说。
说你是
韩国有树，中国有处，他们就给我改了这个名字。
没问题，没问题
的，没问题的。
KR 有树 ，CN 有处，我们也是希望处选手在未来可以成为我们国服赛区的树，好吧 ？S。
我们确实可以看到 ROC 的这个队内气氛确实非常的和谐啊。
对的，身后拿鞭子的也有。
那也是非常感谢处选手来接受本次赛后采访啊。
好，感谢处选手，希望未来的比赛多多加油，早日成为。
祝你
平安健健康康，
拜拜。
祝你身体健康，万事如意，长命百岁，永远不死。
感觉太腼腆了。
Sorry, Chen, does your other teammate want to change ID? Context Chu is some name in China. Molly, no, I don't want to change it. My teammates wanted me to change it.
替他捏一把汗啊！但不管 管怎么样，其实我们大家也看到，Molly 回到赛场之后，她其实整个人变化还是蛮大的。我指的是一个比赛的竞技状态，好吧，处选手 ，sorry。
这个采访状态，我感觉跟20年的时候没有什么区别，详情可以翻回去看一下。
你知道我当时脑子里想的几个字是什么吗？采访杀手。
She was gonna beat Shu on LAN.
就是当时我
believe it when I see it.
举那个伦敦的牌子，就这个样，一句话。
It is Drinny, yeah. Same Molly you're thinking of.
这个选手嘛，赛场上的发挥更为亮眼的话也不错啦，对吧？赛后采访，会随着慢慢的采访经验的增加而
Look for your YouTube VOD of games. Someone's telling me. I think it's gonna be mostly slot. There's like Saturday. I think we have once again versus Team XX, which might be okay. But we also have Team CC versus Rock as the last game on Saturday. That's the big one. Like,
开过来采访，大家好，我是明。
probably like the second and third team in China. So that'll be like, I think that'll be pretty good. I think there's probably like 3 decent teams in China. Once again, Rock and Team CC. But after that, it feels like there's like a pretty big drop off between the rest of the teams. Super Levy versus Sheep might be close, but in a slot fest way. I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean, if it's a dogfight, it's a dogfight, right? It'll still be interesting. Look what's happening in the Rock House. What's happening in the Rock House? Let me show you.
而前3名都能够进到后面的一个比赛，其实就是要看第4名是谁。而我们Eco需要给自己捏一把汗了。
这个小组的话，因为大家都在说另外一个小组是死亡之组嘛，但这个小组就是比较重要的是，大家可能觉得 ROC 和 Team CC 会出现，
对的，
要去争这个第3。那么我觉得他们的备战也不会说很大的备战在 ROC 这个身上，
对，他们会备战在就是争夺最后一个出现名额的那场战役上面，
所以也要非常期待这支队伍在之后的一个发挥。
Getting really dodgy vibes from the Rock House, aren't we? People threatening some kind of belt violence. Hopefully all the players make it out okay. He deserves it. All right. They're practicing choking. What to do? What to do in that situation? Oh. Super Levy versus Little Sheep. Do you think it's who's the 4th team again? Hold on, I'm all wrong. Team XX? Yeah, Team XX are probably... I don't know. Because Super Levy, I think, finished quite high in the qualifier. Not as high as, like... I don't think they didn't have to play any of the big teams, but they finished quite high. Ooh. I'll give you some Chinese, Alara, yeah. Hey, Mila! In China, everyone calls Lengsa Enjoy now in chat because that's what it was. Ah! I see. You see the Soup Cup invitations? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's going to be super exciting. I don't know how well the teams are going to do. Is a big worry if they don't do well, maybe for the Hangzhou LAN. But yeah, I think I'm maybe a little bit worried for Virtus Pro. I feel like they match up quite badly, I think, in some of the dive comps. But there's still plenty of time and, you know, new patch, new meta, probably. And they'll be in a boot camp for China, in Korea for some of that as well. So hopefully they can close the gap. I don't want them to get blown out by, like... You know, I expect them to beat, like, the shit Korean teams, like the, like Vesta and, like, Poker Face. But once we get to, I guess, like, Way level, Way's the big one. Here's a Lengsa Molly photo. Where are you getting all these photos from? Where are you getting these photos from, Zis? Why do you have a man on the inside? This was the key to beating equal. There's no way they're beating Wei. Yeah, I think Virtus Pro's biggest problem is... We talk about it a bit on Uncoachable. But I think Virtus Pro match up quite badly into Dive. When they scrimmed like SSG and teams like that who played a lot of a Winston, I think they struggled. They struggled much more than they did against any EMEA team. But I think some of that is just like compositional matchup. But unfortunately, they go into Korea. So if you match up badly into Dive, Korea is a bad place to go. Hattie doesn't have a gifted sub? Oh, surely somebody likes Hattie enough. This guy was literally on the front page. Somebody has to like Hattie enough. Or maybe he's... I've been told there's a few good Winstons in Korea. Yeah. Just all a big scrim? Yeah, I think it's more just... It's going to feel a bit more... It's just like a nice little cup. Nice to see the EMEA and NA teams against none of the big three dogs. See how they sort of really stack up in the region. Because I think most people... Oh, there we go. Panda's got Hattie. Thank you, Panda. Does Nightmare's coach also coach Wei? Yeah, Gultak coaches both of them. So there might be a situation in Soup Cup where Gultak is going to have to look himself in the mirror and draft against himself. He's going to have to go through some kind of Golem arc to find out which is the real Gultak. The Wei Gultak or the Nightmare Gultak. Is he gonna stand in both dugouts? I hope he does the bit. You know, where he'll stand on one side, he'll hand his draft in, he'll walk over to the other side of the stage, get the other clipboard, write the other ban. If he doesn't do that, he's missing a trick. Wait, you just paid for £6 for Hattie? Where does your money go? Have you been hit by a price increase? Or maybe you paid multiple months? Oh, okay. Apple have got you. Oh yeah, someone asked it because Vigi's gone to T1, right? Which feels a really reasonable signing for T1. But I don't know who they get instead. It's kind of the nature of being like a unsigned team, really is. You're just going to get poached by these bigger orgs anytime they want your player, right? Lucio? Yeah, well, I think teams like White have shown you can really get away with not having a Lucio player that much. As long as they can occasionally put the skates on. Just put the skates on for like a random cough here and there. And then you can actually lean into it quite a lot. Like the Anakiri type stuff. Yeah, it's the same. Everything on the Apple Store costs more, right? It's the same if you sub to us on Patreon. And now is a good time to sub to us on Patreon because the Q&A is out already. And there's going to be an early release of our next Uncoachable on there today as well. So it's a good time to be a Patreon sub. But just to warn you, if you're a Patreon sub on Apple, it will cost you more. So if you just do it on PC or through your phone, as long as it's not an Apple phone, it'll be cheaper for you. Is Onside an org? I've never heard of them before. I don't know. The way it was labelled when they were announced was like a talent agency. type thing. So I'm not convinced they're an org in the traditional sense. On-site managers, content creators. Yeah, because that lines up with the announcement then, right? It's more of a talent agency than it is an org. Macaron Genji. Yeah, I don't know what Genji are going to do. I guess that's where everyone suspects Zodiac was gone, right? Did a bit of research and it was just mainly a talent agency. Yeah, so I don't know what it really represents. Like, what's the nature of the deal? Are they just, are they salaried? Or are they just going to try and help him find work, essentially? Like, the difference between, like, I guess, a player contract on an org is you would just get salaried to play the game and to compete under the banner. Whereas if you were on a talent agency, what it normally is they try and get you work, and then in exchange for that work, they get, like, a percentage of your salary or percentage of whatever you make. You think Macaron on side? Depends, because if you're Maka, would you want to leave Wei right now? I feel like if you're on Wei, you'd only want to leave for one of the franchise or one of the partner teams. Yeah, I think you only leave Wei if you get a full-time salary offer. Pepe says their roster's the exact same for Soup. Okay, yeah. I mean, if I'm Wei, like, think about it this way. Ugh. How do I fall into the word trap? They're not even playing today. I fall into a word trap, they're not even playing. But I think what you want to do if you're Wei is there's going to be... So you got top 4 in Korea, you got top 4 in Asia as well. Then you didn't qualify for this tournament because there's only 2 spots. Esports World Cup, everyone expects more spots to be available, right? Which means more spots in Korea. So if Wei can repeat their finish in stage 2, then there's a real chance there's enough spots for them in Korea/Asia/ however they do it to get themselves to the Esports World Cup. And if they get themselves to the Esports World Cup, all of a sudden then, if you have got yourself that ticket to the tournament, you're going to be getting org offers coming through the door. Even if it's just a temporary offer, that's your best chance of making money without just T1 or something coming and dropping a salary at your doorstep. Out of a loop, who's looking second place for China? We're expecting it to be Team CC or Rock Esports. Makers, surely. Not Makers. Do not sign for Makers. If you enjoy getting paid money by your organization, do not sign for Makers. Signed by Pornhub? Have I told you guys the Fleshlight story before? I think I have. No? You remember? Some people have. There was enough no's. I can tell it again. It's not a long story. So, back in TF2, obviously, situate yourself in space and time. There is no money in TF2. There's the occasional org, like Dignitas had a team for a bit, Power Gaming, an old Finnish organisation, if anyone remembers them. But, you know, we're not talking full-time salaries. We're not talking close. We're talking they might cover your hotels at LAN, or they might pay for your food at LAN or something, right? Small stuff. But one time, my friend, he was on a team in Division 2, which at the time I think was the second highest division. And he was seeing if they could get a few sponsors, you know? Maybe just a little bit, some freebies, you know? We're not asking for a lot. Maybe you get some free equipment, a free keyboard. Back in TF2 days, a free keyboard, a free mouse would go a long way. So then, while he was doing this, he thought it would be funny if he emailed Fleshlight and asked Fleshlight if they wanted to sponsor their TF2 team. You know, just thought it would be funny, didn't think it would go anywhere. Fleshlight, they email back. And Fleshlight say, yeah, okay. We want the team to be called fleshlight.co.uk. So the team goes, absolutely, we can call ourselves fleshlight.co.uk. That's not a problem at all. So then, fleshlight.co.uk, the team is born. And they all got offered part of the perks of the job and all that, perks of a contract. Then they all got offered a free fleshlight of their choice. Pick a fleshlight, get a free fleshlight. So they got themselves all sent out a free fleshlight. They all got fleshlights? Yeah. What a deal! I know. And again, bear in mind, we would go play Insomnia gaming festivals for like a £600 total prize pool, or like first place finish. So all of a sudden, a free fleshlight, we're making bank. Yeah, it's one of the bigger business deals in TF2. Will this be part of a YouTube board? Yeah! I can say fleshlight. More than I ever made? Exactly. Don't turn your nose up at free stuff. Wait, you need to email Jerkmate. We need Jerkmate Overwatch to exist. Now, they need you in charge of their negotiations banner. You can be their head of partnerships. Not familiar with China at all. Is this a competitive matchup? The last game we had, complete blowout. Not very competitive at all. But this next one, people are saying there's some hope. Where it's what do you call them? Little Sheep versus Super Levy. I got it right? Yeah. SL versus LS. So some people think this one might be close. They think it's probably like the battle for second place in Group B, essentially. Bear in mind as well that the way the bracket works, if you get second place in Group B, you come out here and play the winner of Group A, which will be likely Rock, likely or Team CC. And then that game is a single limb. Winner gets to go to Hangzhou. So actually, if you can get second place in Group B, you probably put yourself in a pretty decent position to have like you have to cause like 1-ups. You have to win the first game, which should be easy enough against the third place team, and then you just need to cause an upset. But it may be possible. So if you can finish second place in Group B, you got a chance. Do you remember when when Newport had a CS team? No. Class though. I mean, know your market, right? Know your market. Fleshlight, they knew their market. So tell me more about this TF2. A bunch of nerds at home all day playing copious amounts of video games? That's our target demographic. Let them know about the website.
对阵到1Q，这是让我们的九斗老师先下班了。来到分析席 happy，
来嗨一下。
What he's saying is this: Little Sheep's tank got poached by XX after qualifiers, so now they have a DPS player on tank, but he's flexible. Okay. Did they release? No medic flashlight, to my knowledge. What was their market research like on the ETF community? Probably none really. In the email my friend sent, he kind of gave a pitch of why. Here's the demographics. Here's the tournaments we play in. Here's kind of like who watches it, how many people watch. So I think he kind of just gave them. He gave them the lay of the land, and they decided that's the kind of area we want to be involved in.
是3场当中最激烈的。那么我们来看一下这个解说主持的预测比分到底是否如老陈所言。
啊，我先说啊，其实我觉得 Little 的整体实力可能会比。
I'm curious to what OA block schedule looks like. Wait, what's that response to? Is this about their scrim schedule? I'm curious if once again ready scrims. Yeah, I think they will. I think they will. I'd be really surprised if they didn't.
我们同甘共苦的友情这一分给到吉米，但其实我觉得获胜可能会是小杨这边3比2。
好的，那
And these are predictions.
队伍之前有看过他们打一些比赛。
Oh, they've replaced Chen. God damn it.
整个队伍的这样的一个配置还蛮厉害的，但他们最近有这个人员上的一些调动，所以这是一个未知数，是一个问号，所以我不知道他们来到我们的这个正式比赛之后，他们会有一个什么样的表现吧。
是，那我们的比赛其实选手们都已经准备就绪了，到底是一场如何激烈的斗争。
I didn't realize XX poached Super Heavy Tank. I take it back. Come back and now for Team CC versus Blade. Who invested 200k in Little Sheep? No tank, no problem. There's Chen. This guy does it all, doesn't he? He's on the couch. He's on the desk. He's in my DMs. What a guy. I'm actually so unbelievably, such an unbelievable Chen head.
这两支队伍，我们从赛前的预测来看，没有一个人猜3比0的，这也能凸显出这个比赛的激烈程度啊。
对，这两个队伍其实，在预选赛
Check DMs. I literally don't have any DMs. But you made me look.
LS 这边把他们提出来以后，包括在前面的一些比赛，他们的这个展示出来的实力，他们已经跟像 CC 啊、ROC 啊这种强队有过交手，而且打的。
Can I send a link of the stream? I'm watching it on VLC. I can send you that though, Lotcha. But you have to put it into VLC as a network stream. So copy the whole thing.
是的，那么 Super Levi 这边的话，坦克位的
Check admin maybe? What am I looking at? What's the question? Let's see. Oh yeah, let me cut the VOD. The first one's gonna be super scuffed, but
就是坦克位。坦克位他们这边原本的坦克在打预选赛的时候应该是肥羊，然后肥羊现在是不在，对
there we go.
叉叉不在队中了。
I'll upload that for you as well now, Panda, while I'm thinking about it. And then we can lock into this game a little bit. So obviously, Jaya coming in here is the tank player who's not a tank player by trade. So eyes on them. On the other hand, obviously we got Jimmy and Jezza, who I'm really rooting for them because everyone knows how fun alliteration is. So there's a certain aura about that kind of DPS duo. What was I doing? Rock versus Equal.
选出了萨摩亚，而且要考虑一下新版本。这个长枪位对 Super Levi 来讲，我觉得是非常重要的一个位置，因为其实两个人都是打长枪的。现在吉米是
Rock versus Equal.
好，这个 Hero 办方面的话 ，Super Levi 选的图他们是先手办的扎里啊。是。
Alright, uploading now. Alright, Anaban coming in from Super Levy. Obviously, it's worth noting we are on the new patch during all of this. So last game we just saw basically just a ball mirror, Zenbrig versus Anabrig all the time. So the patch only came out, what are we, probably like less than 48 hours ago. So everything is going to be very fresh. very, very fresh. So expect a lot of different looks here. Teams in these situations, limited time to practice, limited time to prepare stuff. People are just going to lean into their strengths, right? So take it as it comes. Might see a bit of variety. Got the Ramatra coming out here. I think Ramatra probably seems like, I think that's what most people probably would have expected to be the go-to replacement hero for Mauga after the nerfs. And we talked about it a bit on Uncoachable. We talked about it a bit on Uncoachable as well. But actually, if you watch, say, the Nightmare series from playoffs, Ram kind of just was fine into the Mauga for the most part for Nightmare's playoff run. So I think there's a real argument that actually Ram wasn't that bad previously, and now Mauga's been nerfed, Ram might just sort of come out on top. We are going to see Jaya coming out with a Hazard here instead. Jimmy taking this early left-hand side angle, but Little Sheep are going to respond to that big time, and actually Alfari is going to catch one immediately. It's a single support for a single support trade, 4v4 situation. Now getting all over this Ramatra, no form here for Chaos, trying to play around that shield timing, but he is completely split from his backline here. That'll be an easy second kill for Little Sheep. Oh, got close for Preds. And a nice easy first fight for Little Sheep there. Just a bit of a split in formation in these type of compositions if you're the Ramatra team. You don't normally want to end up too split. It's just more kills here for Little Sheep that they can just go and get at will. And all of a sudden, Super Levy, they seem a bit rattled, a bit all over the place. Little Sheep able to just go and take these opportunities as and when they want. Get themselves a nice little ult advantage as a result of this as well. Getting very close to that blade, pretty close to this downpour and rally as well. And Super Levy far away from everything still, so they're not going to have any ults for this. Might have to be a disengaged situation if that blade comes out soon. They're going to slow round the choke, doesn't find anything with that slow slide in from Jeremy, getting aggressive, but he's going to get punished by Alfari. Easy one for him, he's going to dash out as well. 4v4, pulls the blade down to 40 HP, gets top back up, goes for more, nothing to slice, but a ram, but has the damage to finish the kill. Now eyes on the Juno, not an easy kill to secure, but eventually the Juno, what goes up must come down, and Alfari will convert that early blade into a fight victory. Did lose one, so I don't know if Little Sheep can hold as aggressively as they wanted to. But Jaya is just walking around killing stuff. Not a tank player, they said, no problem. Hazard, just a big old DPS hero anyway. A little bit of a slash attempt into spawn, doesn't find anything. We're getting up to a pretty big trade of ultimates. One thing that is really true is, because Kim died in the first fight, really slow on this raid charge, so ult advantage has swung the way of Levy here. Can use for Ray to start this one if they want. Initial form timing in. Defensive wall comes up to try and disengage that. Now the Annihilation to keep going. Downpour comes out. Will lock up Chaos, but can they find the kill? Brendan Fraser himself on the flank here, trying to open up with the overclock. Damage into Ramatra, but now the Ray comes forward. The Ray shuts down Whale. Now coming in, trying to take people out of this Ray, but the Ray self-healing is so much. And Jeremy's going to give all that damage boost from it as well. And looking good for a retake, just a Genji to deal with here, but that won't be a problem in the end. And it takes them a while, but they're back in it, back in it, Super Levy. Now they're holding early. You can see Genji on the far left-hand side, going to get that Sojin kill, bit of help there from his Genji on the far side. Jeremy looking for anything more, just overclock, but can't find it. Quick fight there for Super Levy. Little Sheep won't mind too much about that. They've got the raid to push back with. Kitsune Rush and Blade need to be aggressive with this if you want to take this fight. Tampa's going to dive. The Kitsune Rush comes out, but Jimmy going. Using the speed boost from this Kitsune Rush, but only finds one kill. Not a great trade, and they've sort of flipped the map here, so now Little Sheep, they're going to start pressuring the objective. Jimmy needs to make a move if they want to touch, but they're going to give the flip. They're going to play retake from the enemy team's side of the map. The Hazard's going to dive into their backline as they dash in for the touch. Chaos can take over the touch for a while now. Pressure onto Alfari. He nearly has Blade. This kill would be crucial, but Jimmy, he's just lost him. He's lost for Genji at a crucial time. Now Alfari, he's alive. He's getting top back up. He has his Blade ready to pull. They're still battling away on point. Damage onto Chaos from both sides. Ramatra's low though, but not low enough. Jaya will fall first. Alfari gets a kill, pulls the Blade. Slash just onto the Ram, but he's got enough to kill it. Onto the Kiriko now as well. 2 kills with the Blade. Another good Blade from Alfari. And that's going to clean up this first round for Little Sheep.
虽然说这边的 Super Levi 他们是后面是有把节奏抢回，但是时间太长了，前点基本上是没有任何的这个防守反击的一个机会。
就主动权一直在 Leadership 这边啊。
对，
就是里外选的
Alfie at home.
他们从一开始就想
He's Brendan Fraser for Whale.
那我们就
Go watch for Whale. Mentally prepare yourself if you're going to go watch for Whale, because it's a film that will make you feel great discomfort.
找你这个单拉出来的人的。所以你看呢，不管是
So far, this Brendan Fraser though hasn't made us feel great. Discomfort, pretty couple of decent overclocks in there. Gonna be more Hazard versus Ramattra here as well. As we go over onto beach. Jeremy gonna TP out of spawn. Is he keeping the sim? No, he is going Sojourn here.
啊，现在真的要去控制这种的话，其实
Gonna meet on opposite sides of this bridge right now. We've seen Super Levy try and play wider in a lot of these situations with their Kiri Genji group. You see Jimmy playing just with his team for now. It's actually Alfari who takes the wider flank first. Behind these hazards here, so Jimmy can't go through and punish that, but Wall's going to make a bit of space here. Cooldowns have been traded. Whale is to Fraser himself. Has that off angle. Tomato's going to cross in front of him. Goes super low, will get forced back. Jimmy gets isolated during all of this, and Whale can pick up the kill. Now player advantage and all easy. Now they're going to flood forward. Want to get this late kill onto the Juno as well if they can. Going to force the Suzu out. TP as well. Come in. Doesn't have the TP. Will just die. That's both supports dying a little bit late. Jimmy makes his way onto the Farah here. So wants to play a slower, pokier style here, Super Levy. Now instead, when Little Sheep, they're trying to make these aggressive moves that they've been making frequently so far. All of a sudden, they're going to have a Farah damage from above to contend with. They're going to have these rails coming in from Jeremy as well. They're trying to retake coast here. Because they want to play slower, open space is good for Super Levy. Force Little Sheep to fight you in a big open area where your Farah and Sojourn can get a lot of value. They're going to try and flank behind here, but Jimmy is marking it. He needs help though, he needs for pocket. He's dropped down, but he doesn't get the Mega actually. He's 1 HP. Hits it direct onto the Kiri. Can't find the finishing blow. 1 HP in a dream. He's on the run. He's actually bought a lot of time and space here, and Chaos has found a kill in main during all of this. So they've got the Genji Kiri behind to worry about, but they can still start going forward. But Brendan Fraser on the high ground. 36 HP, slides out, gets caught. And actually, Jimmy bought so much time, played his life for so long, they were able to win and flip the point here. Honestly, a really impactful slow death from Jimmy. Sometimes all you need to do is fail slowly. Slow comes out over the wall, doesn't find all that much, just a bit of farm damage. We're getting up to the ult trade now. Quicker Ray for Kim could be the difference maker here. Pressure onto Chaos early on. Downfall will come out. They give that one a bit of a sidestep here. And now Chaos with the slow can start forcing Alfari back. Kitsune Rush was invested there from Tampa. Doesn't find any kills, but now it's Annihilation to go a little bit deeper. Trying to catch them all over the wall. He's got them all pinned in here, but no finishing blows. He's got walled off as well. Suzu committed in here. Chaos only gets a 1-for-1 trade, so the Kitsune Rush comes out in response. They had to use both support ults there, but Little Sheep, they overwhelmed that Annihilation. Looking to chase some of these kills on the right-hand side, but don't find any, but it's, the Ram kill is more than enough to get themselves back in control of point. But now Ray advantage for Tomato coming back, and got those 2 DPS ults to throw into that one as well. Little Sheep here, not a lot of great options there. Might just be aggression. If they just put both DPS ults, they have a chance to clutch if they can find the right headshot. But Jeremy opening pick, gonna make this push all the easier for Super Levy. They're walking in, eyes on this blade. Whale has used it, finds the dink, now the barrage comes out too for Whale. The Ray has allowed him to push forward. The shield in front of Whale slows him down, but the damage is done. They're still trying to walk forward. The tank advantage is going to be impactful. Alright, back and forth here. Super Levy clinging on. They have the overclock for this next fight. It's going to be an overclock versus a blade here. So, pressure on Jeremy to see if he can hit the shots. Early slow gets a lot of value. Chaos is walled off. Needs to get out of here. Chaos doesn't get out of here. Oh, disaster hold for Super Levy. Chaos doesn't respect the wall. Gets punished by it. Jimmy is lurking behind, and Jeremy's found a kill back. So Super Levy, they want to try and turn this into a bit of a dogfight. They conceded the cap. Jeremy's popped the overclock, Hazard in his face. Swinging, looking for a squishy target, but just can't find anything. They've all run away. They conceded a lot of space. They've caught Jimmy during all of this as well. Overclock gets no value, pushing for Sojourn, forces for Suzu. Gets a pocket from his own Suzu as well, but Alfari, that Kiri's TP'd away. Oh, he's right there. Whale will finish the kill. Slicing at nothing, but now finds for Juno. DPS ult will convert at the end. Thank you, Trash Fuji, as well, for the 3-month tier 1. And that'll be Little Sheep.
100比79。
Closing this one out. Touch doesn't even go through in the end from super levy. So little sheep playing the first round.
控制来讲，我觉得 leadership 做的确实是要更胜一筹。
我觉得中间他们对拉玛刹这个英雄的掌握非常好。
Oh yeah, thank you, Fuji.
拉玛刹什么时候脱节了可以杀，什么时候拉玛刹位置没有问题绕过去杀后排，这个节奏控制得很好。
对，那相反的，对于
Thank you, Stormbreaker as well.
就是在有大招期间，对于拉玛的一个应用比较不错之外，在没有大招的一个空中期的时候，他们整体前压的一个节奏也好，或者是说利用拉玛刹加上朱诺这个提速。想去接触对面人的这个
What are we talking about? The Mummy?
没有给到对面
More Brendan Fraser talk.
我说一个比较
Honestly, I think the whale is his best work.
有个很强势的版本
The Mummy is a
时代的
classic.
拉玛刹小美和朱诺，
对，
它叫做一个双加速双减速的版本。
对，
双加速指的是拉玛刹自己的 shift 和朱诺的加速。
对，
超能环御。
对，
然后双减速指的是小美的左键减速和拉玛刹的 E 的减速。那现在少掉了小美，其实你还是有双加速加一个单减速的。
对，
这是其实是一套爆发，所以朱诺给环那一套一定要打上去。
对，所以对于一个拉玛刹阵容来讲，如果我这一波配合加速进场之后减速没有减速到我想要的人
Yeah, I mean, I thought the beats was relatively competitive back and forth. The nature of these cough points, if you ever give away 3 retakes like that one where we saw Chaos just get walled off, died before the fight even really starts, and you end up only getting maybe 20% out of your turn in charge.
撤回来，然后要一直有这个节奏。
Oh, it's going to be an uphill battle from that point.
等感受我的痛苦，
不是一直 A 一直 A 一直 A 这样。
对，对于在职业队伍来讲的话，一定要把这种收益最大化。而且对面的阵容很简单，他就是要提速去骑你的脆皮的。当你没有技能的时候，这是他们最好的时机，而且他们速度比你们快。
对 ，Little Ship 这边其实抓的就是那个你教完了朱诺的超能环御，然后打上去杀死人的那个
hate
劣势的时候
Does anyone know?
Little Ship 一波往上压，就直接把后排打穿了。
对，好的，那么我们这边来看一下刚上场比赛精彩回放，不要走开，我们马上回来。
We got a little time on top right. All right, 4 minutes. Has anyone else been surprised by Wei's performance in this stage? What you've got to wait for, let me lock in this prediction. Once again, they're going to play. That's a couple of times over this weekend. They're going to win their group. They're probably going to look quite good doing it. And then there'll be some kind of Reddit thread. That will be... I think once again still have it, you know? I think these once again guys, they might be good for it still.
结果你们在光天化日之下摧毁了一艘30万吨的归零者母舰，动静大的我从太空都看得到。
好吧，其实我们的确遇到了。
Levy is pronounced like Levi. Oh, like the jeans. Oh, okay.
目标非常好追踪，那艘飞船在哥德堡受损严重，连基地都飞不回去，我们更省事了。
How do I think VP and Nightmare will do? I think Nightmare will do better than VP. I think it will be like 100% they beat the shit teams. Hoping they win a dogfight, win a close series against the sort of Wei and T1 kind of boys.
别慌，都是死的。
那就关机了。 而且我才没慌呢。
对。
Automation this is the one where Malga fights the seagulls.
废话，当然是拿数据。都说了，按计划来。 找到你了，小宝贝儿，把你的秘密都告诉姐姐。访问权限、数据、导能器系统。
哎，我能不能提几个点子？
你只管守好外面。
行，随便了。
他到
For the sake of Valan, one of VP or Nightmare have to win Super Cup. if they can't beat Way or T1, it's looking real. It's looking like it's going to be a short weekend in Hangzhou for them. No way they're gonna lose to New Era. No way. When is Soup? Oh, I can't remember. Is it like the week before? The week before Hangzhou, that is. I'm pressing Soup. Yeah, 5th to 13th of April. I think it's over 2 weekends, I believe. Yeah, I'll be covering Soup. Yes. Yeah, maybe Unta knows. Because... Did you get the message about covering Soup? I did not know. Who did you talk to? 9K?
相关大家好，欢迎回来，我是老陈。哎，我们刚刚看完了第一张萨摩亚，其实整体来讲的话，我觉得还是自己的体系没有打出来效果。我们前面我跟老陈已经分析的特别多了。那么下一张地图其实就比较关键了。
对这个体系方面，大家可以看。
They asked me to co-stream and spun it as a huge opportunity for me to watch their tournament completely for free. I mean, it's happened before, no? Do you remember that time we got that huge opportunity to co-stream from Stockholm? Because the streamer they actually wanted cancelled last minute and we happened to be there and we do it for free. We're actually, we're just so many incredible opportunities are coming our way. Oh, really? They're gonna tweet about us? Oh, wait, that's reminded me of something. Hold on, RTM Max.
第一张图其实伤害治疗量差的倒没有那么大，但是从下面这个阵亡次数和 KD 啊，就可以看出来双方的这个消灭数了。对，消灭团战胜率方面明显是leadership要高很多。
所以说同样的一个这个输出，包括进攻效率，就能一眼看出来，就是明显可以感觉到就是小杨。
That's how Stockholm happened. Yeah. Do you know? Do you know who we were the replacement for?
我觉得第二张图就是我们刚才说的
Tayo, yeah. Tayo cancelled. And then they went, what's the most Tayo adjacent people we can get? And they thought, Tayo, CX and Unta. Yeah, no one will even notice. They've got the same audience. Tayo's definitely not way bigger than both of us. What? You're in Stockholm anyway. You're willing to do it for free. This is a great opportunity for you.
可以拿个像裂空配合上回声这种，配合上法拉这种也是一样可以打的。只要保证我正面，反正我正面拉玛莎给你对位，我不亏，对吧？你在1对1你也打不过我。但关键是在于
People have been saying you're the Tayo of Australia. Does this make me the Tayo of the UK as well then? So they had to get 2 smaller Tayos to try and make 1 big Tayo? I guess, yeah, it's kind of basic Tayo math now I think about it.
还比较少有就是说大家围绕着他这个体系来强化的这样一个情况，所以我觉着可能去主动变阵的还会是 Super 里外这边。Super 这边的话，我反正第一张图都赢了，我就小调整一下。
Yeah, it was kind of weird because we replaced Tayo, but for some reason we didn't get the same number of viewers as him. So I don't quite know what went wrong there.
对啊，在扎利亚肯定要对到 T 位做安排。扎利亚在扎利亚确实是，而且国潮对前段时间的毛家比较多的，可能更多。
Is Shai still playing Overwatch? Yeah, he is on once again.
带死神啊，后面带安娜这种东西都是一样。当这个阵容里面出现像回声、像法拉、像
yeah, cheers, Timon. Yeah, Time Monster.
这张图换人了啊，上了
Cheers.
对的。那么 Super 里外这边其实他们的我记得那个 Temper.
Is that a 22-minute timer? Nah, it's just starting. We did have a bit of a long break on that one though. First series we didn't seem to have these long breaks between maps. That was a little bit longer. All right. Super Levi ramping up the pressure by subbing in pressure. Some say he's a master of wordplay. All your viewers are in the crowd behind me. Yeah, but don't they have phones, Fuji? Would they not watch me on their phones? Come on, guys. Give me one extra viewer can't hurt, right? One extra viewer?
我是很好奇，就是我对假牙了解的不多啊，他会平时打很多破坏球吗？因为如果打害灾的话
The X in your name is Roman numerals for 10, and Tayo is basically 10 in his name, so I think it's clear. Okay. What's the emoji? The rising fire?
先攻的应该是这边。
Why did China ban Zarya every map? It's a good question. I think if you cast your mind all the way back to the start of the year, we had Pro Chaser. And in Pro Chaser, everyone loved to play Zarya. Not the Korean teams. The Korean teams just played Malga and won. But the Chinese teams loved to play Zarya. So I think Zarya, very popular hero in amongst these teams. So clearly they probably all, you know, scrim bubble experience against each other. They all probably have a bit of an internal power ranking of who the best Zarya teams are. And therefore either want to, if you're on the wrong side of that one, want to avoid it for the matchup. Going to be Little Sheep starting on the defense here. Hazard, Genji, Cass. Zenban on the other side here from Super Levi. Pressure in on the Diva here. Maybe Pressure is the Zarya player then, and this is going to force onto Diva. It's a bit of a weird map to play Zarya. We'll take it as it is. Diva into Hazard, a pretty reasonable matchup from both sides. It's essentially similar styles of comp, slight different heroes, but we're in a I guess a play style mirror. Jimmy's going to get forced out on the flank pretty early. Tampa's going to come help with that one, but the pressure's coming on Whale from the other side. Alfari's going to convert that kill, bit of help from Brendan on the flank. They win that side battle, and they're actually going to get a sleep on the Hazard here. Chance for a counter punish onto Jaya. Full block up actually gets the kill. The Hazard block too powerful. Even after the sleep can't be punished, and they're going to get, well, not much of a stagger at all onto the baby Diva. Was a chance for a much more brutal stagger there, but mercy shown by the Sheep. Now they're getting up very close to this high noon. Jeremy's going to make the swap onto Ash instead. Nade comes through from Kasari, doesn't find anything. Attempted to take space again. It was done mostly through the side fight before. Bit of pressure onto the Whale. Forcing to walk back. We're going to turn our attention now to the side fight again. Want to force this Kiriko out. Or Genji out, rather. We'll force the dash back. Taking space slowly but surely. They have Nano, but the wall just catches him. Jimmy wasn't ready for that one. Gets stuck on the wall, knocked up into the high ground, and Brendan Fraser going to walk forward, take everything. Insatiable greed from Brendan Fraser here. But he'll get all the kills, and Little Sheep will be good for 2 minutes off the hold here. Looking for the late kill onto Diana. Changing their mind about that late kill. There we go. Stagger them out as much as they can. They can do that. Ooh, late trade actually. Jeremy gets themselves a bit of a pick out of nothing. And that's going to help massively. Super Levi have been struggling a lot with this attack. Now we're going to start taking the high ground. They're getting closer to this Nano Blade combo, but Little Sheep do have an entire bank of 5 ultimates to throw into this one here. Keeping the cast pocketed on the corner, swinging through. Kitsune Rush comes there, full Matrix from pressure. The high noon swing as well. Bit of a weird one here. They can kind of disengage 2 for the price of 1. Matrix is going out, tries to catch the tail end of that high noon. Nothing for 2 ults here. Now the Nano comes back in, onto Jimmy. Blade is available. Counter Nano onto Jaya. Tries to catch up this Genji. Will force the D-Mech as well. The sleep over bomb's going to hit the execute. Tomato sets up that kill for pressure. And now the Blade should be the finishing blow on this push. But what is Jimmy trying to Blade? He's found the Kiri. He's found the Genji. He's not killed either of them. Alfari, though, he doesn't miss. He's got in. He's got 2. He's trying to get out as well. Jimmy is floundering at this one, but he does eventually get the kill. But I think he's done enough. Whale is back in the fight. And Brendan cleans it up. 40 seconds left on silver grog. That was the opening for Super Levi. That was their 4 ults. Oh, it's a disaster push, and we are now making compositional changes. Tracer out, Brick out, but Touch is going to be strange in all of this. They do have the bomb. If they can take a fight on point, they can get that bomb on point. That's their best opportunity here. They need to be careful not to lose anyone on the walk-up. You can see already how Fari is playing this left-hand side from a defense perspective. Pressure is going to go. Apply some pressure, if you excuse the word trap, to that area. Jeremy trying to get an angle for this bob onto point. Angle for it now. Dynamite onto the Genji. Alfaro is going to be taken care of. Pressure has been slept. And oh my god, the nade's huge from Kasari. Now the high noon from the whale as well. Will force the D-Mech, dealing with the Tracer as well. Oh, they don't even touch during all of it. Pressure was D-Mech'd off point. It's going to be a full hold.
Will 在这个预选赛的时候，跟众多长枪卫的选手都对过位啊，完全就是没有一个打得过下风的。
Some classic Thai monster disinformation spread before the series. Upon further investigation, it seemed like Thai monster was actually just attempting some form of match fixing.
这张地图进攻方的长枪只有2个空间可以打，第一个右边的高台，第二左边250血包那个高台。但这2个位置其实都已经比较靠近点了。对面稍微规避一下，像卡西迪，我不跟你打正面，我就打拐角，你拿我没办法。
然后刚才还有一个特别重要的点。
What seed a little sheep? I think they finished decently high. I want to say like 4th or something.
立刻第一时间说了，那波团是最有机会的一波团。
对，
因为你在进攻方很少能抓到防守方先掉一个人，你有5打4这样进场的机会。
但是他们这个辅助线其实
5th seed, yeah. So actually, technically below Super Levi, but the way the qualification bracket works is not every team played every team. So there's going to be a bits of a seeding here that just aren't right. Now, we'll get corrected in this group stage. Is Malga dead? We've seen no signs of life early on. But honestly, based on the heaviness of the patch, I'd very much expect to see little to no Malga. But you never know. But at least so far today, first game and a half, no signs. Now over onto the attack here, Little Sheep. Only need a single tick to give themselves a two map lead of the series. First nade is going to be avoided by the whale. He just little bit of space here, and they've been forced back to point as already, Super Levi. Jeremy's been forced to D-peek now. Pressure on, and Little Sheep, they have control of the map. Jaya's going to make his way in, just gets that kill, no problem, and they're just bullying him back, they're just walking over him. Jaya seems entitled to just walk around the map, find any kills. Pressure's going to dive onto point. Going to get D-mexed. And alright, it's over. Blizzard World go the way of Little Sheep. 2 map lead in the series. And all looked very easy, didn't it?
而且我提一嘴，我们赛前的预测，首先5位都是猜的 Super Levi 赢，其次比分没有一个猜3比0的。
对。
本来确实这是一场比较激烈的比赛啊。
Curious how many views this gets in China. I think when we were having some misadventures on Bilibili and stuff, it was saying there was 800,000 odd, which is a large number. So every time we talk about Chinese viewership in any game, any esport, I think it's always fair. You have to raise your eyebrow a little bit to the number. So take it, take it with that grain of salt.
那我不知道第3张图他们会不会考虑，我干脆就打慢节奏。我们说慢节奏的坦克，你比如说像奥利莎，只有奥利莎点出主要威能以后，我直接点个放盾给你点算了，类似这种思路。因为
If anyone here is a real person watching from China right now, drop a little robot in chat.
对，而且顺便限制一下 Will， 西格玛推盾这个还是能限制长枪的。
That's like over half the population of the country. That's not true. Isn't it 1 billion people in China? Someone needs to, unfortunately. There's someone's back to school. Somebody get this man a calculator. Here we go. Here are all our real. Here's all our real Chinese viewers. Yeah, I think the problem with the Chinese viewership numbers is not that they're impossible numbers. It's just China has a history of inflating the numbers here. Maths is fake news. Found the bot. Fuck. Biggest matches of the week probably would be Team CC versus Blade, Super Levi versus Team XX, Rock versus CC, and Rock versus Blade. Yeah, I don't know. We didn't see a huge amount of overlap. Like, Little Sheep were probably the team outside of the big three that got closest, right? They took a map off Rock, if I remember. It was 30k viewers on Bilibili. What site was I on then? Was it the Do You? Like D-O-U... Yeah, D-O-U-Y-U, I think it was. That was Super Levi, was it? Oh, okay. Super Levi took a map off Rock. Oh, really? Doesn't look like it, does it, after Wayne, this one's gone. Do Yin? Yeah, maybe that was what I was thinking of. Maths is more of an art than a science. Enks, I don't think you're in a position to be any sort of authority figure on a maths or math situation. Real thin ice here, buddy. Real thin ice. Morning, Vish. Little Sheep is crazy. I mean, considering for a team who had their tank player poached, you wouldn't know, would you? Wait, no, I was wrong. It was Little Sheep. Fuck. A classic Time Monster disinformation campaign. Will he do nothing to stop manipulating the market? Yeah, we can do Preds. Where am I going? Choose outcome. Little Sheep. Keep the sheep little. Who came up with this tank player poached? Zis was saying it. This is normally unlike Time Monsters, this is normally a reliable source of information. This is the sort of guy who can provide you with feet pics from the Rock facility. So you know he's got a good inside source there. Is Jay a Korean? Let's have a look on Wikipedia. Yeah, outside of the top few teams, all of these players are relatively, you know. No, right. Is JY the player in question? Filling in here. And then Tampa and Pressure are the Koreans. I'm literally looking at the wrong team. No, Jaya is Chinese. Please send the feet pics. You've missed the feet pic section of the stream. Morning, Floro. Pretty one-sided so far. This one is maybe one-sided in a less expected way, because I think Super Levi were expected to maybe even be slight favourites here, but I think Little Sheep have... Eye test when we watched last week, Little Sheep probably looks one of the best of the rest type things. Alright, back in at the studio. SL versus LS. Did we at least end up looking at Diva body pillows? We had a body pillow in London. Which hero was it? I think it was, yeah, it was Kiriko, a Kiriko body pillow. I think it was, I'm going to try and remember the lore correctly here. I think Rack bought it for Landon. And then it lived on our couch. Watched all the games with us. I don't know whatever happened to it. I presume Landon took it with him. Turned up at his parents' house. Kiriko body pillow in arm. Mum, Dad, I brought home a girl.
那么这3个队，你说小组第2的话，就能碰到另一个小组第3。那这个和你拿小组第3碰到，因为另外一个小组有 ROC 和 CC 这2个队。
Six, I'm so tired. Man, should I lurk and leave the stream open? Yeah, go to bed, mate. I don't honestly. I probably shouldn't say this as the person who's broadcasting, but I don't think you're gonna miss much. Why Jimmy on flex CPS and not hit scan? Don't know really. It's just a roll swap.
对，防守端的几次阵亡，其实说实话都是机会，有几次机会其实是给到 Super 里边，他们自己没有抓好那个机会。
而且这个输出量差实在太多了，
差了将近1倍啊。
对。
Off-brand milk, is that your second foot comment in a row? I feel like you're starting to... I'm starting to pick up what you're putting down, if you know what I mean. Good night, Eggs.
其实我觉得他这个暴雪世界都已经算是这个思路了。
对，
选个长点的图，不要这种短兵相接的。
但是关键是短兵相接，我这边给你看，我们也看了 Well 他这个。
Yeah, it does raise the question of why sign Jeremy and Jimmy if they're both better. Well, they both would rather be playing hit scan.
这一张是这个混合加闪点这个地图类型。那么剩下的推车图和推大白里面的话，推车图好一点吧？
对。 相对来说吧，我觉得像老陈。
I tell one fucking fleshlight story and then all of a sudden, I'm just my chat is filled with feet people. I believe that's what they prefer to be called.
那这样子如果说，那比如说你像老陈说的这样子，又有长途又有高的，那就是斗兽场。多拉多斗兽场，都是可以选。
对，那这样的话，你像 Pressure 的 Diva， 或者说重新换回 Chaos 去打一个温斯顿，可能也是一个选项。因为 Leadership 这边假牙，他毕竟是一个这样自由人打到坦克。刚才我们2张图就看到一个海灾，还不太。
Why don't they play double hit scan then? They'll just die, unfortunately.
不是两边队伍上人在 T 位上面都是选择搬掉扎利亚，我确实是没有想到啊。 而且
看得很慌张。
Do feet make me stronger? Well, you'd be worse off without your feet. Don't give up on your feet. Keep them.
包括刚才那个搬柴亚塔，其实我也没有 get 到。到目前为止
Will we be seeing here? Let's see what I mean. It's like they spawn in. They're like herd animals.
可能就是作为第1周的第1天的对于各个队伍的信息，可能
Prefer a gimp person? I got that feeling from you, Hunter's Gimp. Feet are overrated. Remove them. No. Should I keep others? Guys, stop asking for foot advice. I swear to God this is an Overwatch stream. I swear to God. God might not believe me.
哎，给各位小伙伴说一下什么叫保英雄啊？我们这个黑肉版的规则呢是，哎，
差不多的意思吧，保了一手。
就是我们看到
Alright, a ball and a widow ban.
里外选的图，那就是 Super 里外先来ban，然后先ban的话，你在坦克
ball and a widow ban.
3个位置里面选一个位置。
I guess seems reasonable enough. Widow on Havana. Ball takes a lot of the tanks like Hazard, even Diva to a degree can be a lot harder on this map. So taking a ball away seems reasonable enough. God is not in this chat. What was I was watching the other day? I was watching something, and this bold character in the show was saying, God shaves my head, but he leaves the side as some kind of cruel joke. For some reason, that stuck to me. He can't time out God. It feels blasphemous. He doesn't have an account. He's everywhere. I didn't run predictions. That seems to be true. Map free winner. Alright, we're going to drop 30 seconds on the clock. So if you got money, you want to spend it, you got to be quick. Am I official co-streamer for China? No. This is an off-the-books one. I'm trying to get some kind of drops arranged or something like this so we can move from this sort of back alley co-stream into the beautiful light of day. But we're not there yet. Oh, wait. Now we have more than 30 seconds.
我前面在说传统一点的阵容。
But I put 30 seconds on the clock.
合上8地。
对，残塔8地，或者是说你把残塔拿出来配合上像安娜双枪手，双这个。
Damn it, Chen! You tricked me.
他现在这个阵容就很容易说，我想站在这儿跟你 A， 但是
对面不想
A 不过哦。
对我这边其实压力并不会给的特别大，因为你不管是卡西迪还是自己家的这个西格玛，反而这个阵容里面手最长的是物子。西格玛跟卡西迪这两个。
Can you resume for Pred? No, it doesn't have an option, unfortunately.
它可能在某些环境下才会有一个有效输出。
Yeah, the only way I can do it is I can like cancel it and then we can all do it again. If there's enough people who want it, we can do that. I don't know how long the pause is going to be.
如果对手还用害灾的话，考虑到 Leadership 前面2张图都是害灾嘛，安娜物子这个，除非黑影能把害灾黑了，不然杀不动害灾。
对。
就说白了，你打坦克最有效的还是缠压塔。
对，尤其在这个位置上。但是如果说你要拿缠压塔的话，对于自己的这个准度有要求了。队伍里面有没有人可以去打缠压塔这个位置？因为缠压塔这个英雄在职业比赛里面一定是他的。
You got in? Yeah. We'll take it as it comes, then.
再加上他的1伤球，1伤球给到对面挂上去之后，队友能不能再去把激活打出来，这个也很重要。因为我们再看今天的第1场比赛，对吧？我们看到对面在挂破坏给破坏球挂1伤之后，他们的激活效率其实是非常夸张的。所以对于职业队伍来讲，1伤球挂上之后能不能把激活打出也是一个问题。当你的英雄的手不够长的时候，你比如说我们刚刚看到
黑影，
对黑影、卡西迪、西格玛，
I was away for a package and Preds are over. Oh yeah, it's because the map was just starting Fargate. But then they tricked us. I mean, this is gonna... I feel like we're in a situation where we need like an unbelievable turn of fortunes here for Super Levi. Doesn't feel particularly close. Feels like the Genji gap is palpable in favor of Alfari. And honestly, Brendan Fraser, he really is... He's really back. The comeback for redemption, it's fair.
跳你的后排，不管西格玛去击毁其他的位置，还有一种就是打正面的。那这2种东西，不管你怎么去选，其实你都要给一套答案出来的。
能打西格玛的太多了，但是就是很容易打不好，因为西格玛。
I'm surprised we've not seen them target Hazard at any point, because we know Jaya is sort of coming in, not really as a tank player. Only played Hazard so far, and hasn't banned Hazard once. Havana itself will be a harder map for the Hazard here, but it does feel like we've missed a trick. Obviously, you know what they say about spinning narratives. We've not actually spun any narratives yet, though, about China and the quality of their bans. So we'll wait and see, but question marks for sure on Super Levi. Might be saving for map 4. The problem is now this is the last time Super Levi get to pick the ban or pick the first ban. So if Little Sheep want, even if they lose this map, they could just protect ban tank on the next 2.
还有一点就是说，我西格玛打的是有效还是无效伤害？因为如果是无效伤害，他的只能用大招来做事的话，其实西格玛也没什么用。现在看到在比赛里面打的比较好的西格玛，基本上
We'll go direct to the source.
所以你在这种
Are you guys good at banning stuff?
西格玛跟
Find out.
的卡西迪需要在这时候做事情。当然，我们刚刚看他们还带了一个物子，如果物子可以在侧线偷很多伤害的话，那又是另外一回事。
哎，我觉得打他们的这个伤害不高的西格玛阵容，有个英雄超厉害，
什么？
国潮。你想想厉不厉害？就是。
Pardon me, sorry. I didn't get enough sleep last night.
我就一个盾，等我杀2高能了，我戳那个西格玛随便戳。
对，西格玛只要一退，后排就露出来了。后排露出来的话，就可以给资源往前面打，
就炸2下原石就好了，很简单。
就看一下他们怎么来选了。但是呢，现在因为游戏暂停，我们不知道到底发生什么事情，所以说要稍微等一下。
哎，这个 Little Ship 之前在预选赛的最后一轮跟 Team 叉叉有一场对战，然后这次又分在同一个小组，而且
seems like we get an elongated break here.
很有可能 Little Ship 要跟 Team 叉叉争这个小组第2。
对，所以这点还挺关键的。但是目前为止看下来 ，Leadership 他们今天的表现其实非常不错的。当然，还是比较担心什么Levi他们现在一个状态的，因为已经打了2张图，目前为止没有看出来就是有特别好的一个对。
A big Billadeng believer. Yeah, I'm a Billadeng believer.
场间就是在比赛中间，其实并没有去做解决，对吧？我们看到在第1场比赛，你 RC。
Ooh, update. Remember last time I was asking chat whether I should buy a car? I bought it. Oh, congratulations. Nice, San. What did you get? I don't know about cars, so I don't know how to react, but I'm happy to hear the name of a car. Here's the body pillow. You found it? Good. Here it is. Wait. What's Admiral doing with Landon's wife? What's Sparker doing with Landon's wife? Landon's right there as well. Poor Landon. Oh, wait, are we back? We're back. Alright, let's lock in. Alright, here's some of that Zarya we were hoping for, so... I told you they like Zarya, guys. And this definitely 100% proves my point. Okay, so Sigma, so Pressure's going to remain in, going to be playing Sigma here. It's going to be a Sombra cast here for Super Levi on the defense. Hack comes through into Alpha Yi. Alfari. No, they're different people. Now the nade through onto the Sigma and Vazario is going to bully it. Suzu comes through, defensive nade as well. Pocket, cooldowns, everything invested into Pressure to keep him alive. But now a fully talked Jaya is looking to move forward with this next bubble. And is it going to have a lot of resistance here? Both of these DPS have found opening picks. He can walk through full beam. Jeremy and Jimmy have got some trades, but the cart's rolling this entire time. Jaya doesn't have the perk yet to jump higher. So won't be able to hunt down Jimmy, so Jimmy can maybe get a late touch if he wants here, but I don't know if it's worth it. They're walking out a little bit, hack onto the back line. Virus goes wide, but the back on the Winston, the pressure swap coming through, good into Vazaria, now the bubble off and any remaining heals. And all of a sudden, it was worth a touch for retake is good. Killing Vazaria means the energy is going to be reset as well, so it's going to be a slower start now on this next fight for Little Sheep. Valuable time, valuable depletion of energy, because now look at Tomato's ult, we're looking very close in this Nano, slightly ahead of Kim. We'll see if Super Levi here choose aggression, essentially, because they're coming up to a Nano Blade timing here, Little Sheep. Oh, Jeremy takes the whale down as they walk in, dive onto the backline here, Pressure can't find those kills. They have separated Vazaria. How deep has this Zarya gone? Jaya has gone across the map. He's crossed all of Havana to try and get on this backline, but it's a one-way trip. In reality, it probably feels like an overuse for High Noon and the Nano. Do they really need both? I mean, they deal with that dive, but look at the ult bank now for Little Sheep. This is going to be brutal. Nano Blade, Grav, Overclock, EMP to start the fight off. Though before anything, they try and blade in response. Alfari finds one, deflects that. Can he kill the cast? Can't quite kill the cast. The pocket from Tomato was good. Jeremy lives, but here comes Jaya. Now Jeremy dies, and they will be able to finish it off thanks to Jaya in the end. And honestly, they actually only used Blade for that, so one ult for one ult trade to win that fight. Efficient from Little Sheep. They're trying to chase down this Sombra, but once again, Jimmy has given them the slip. And does this mean there's another late touch on? Pressure is back already and getting close to Primal. Might just be a grab to finish the point. This touch is going to be so hard. They've got a Sombra on the back line here. 4% away from it. Overclock has been used. Pressure's going to die just short of that one. And the Overclock, with a little bit of help from a Nano Boost, will get him over the line. Whale now. Going back to spawn. What are we swapping here? Cass? Yeah, Cass swap here. Obviously, remember Cass also a hero touched by the hotfix patch. Feeling a little bit stronger now, and we're seeing it creep back into a lot of these compositional choices from teams today. Primal available for Pressure. Beat to keep going, but this Grav is such a pain, but Beat won't save him from it. Sleep onto Pressure. Oh, it just gets the Primal off as well. Ray has been used from Kasari as they keep pushing forward, staying in that Ray. Don't have eyes on Pressure right now. Where is he going with this Primal? They've lost the Sombra behind. It was just a disengage from Pressure. They have the Beat for this next push, but Jaya still has the Grav. Difficult to take this Beat push to try and find value, but also not get grabbed. Bubble onto Alfari. Keeping them pinned in this right-hand side. Nade is huge, actually. 3 of them are going to get caught. Giant tries to walk forward, but can't find the final blows. Has his grab, though. Knows the backline is close, looking for it. Beat push comes out, catches everyone, and it do they have the kills. Defensive Nano sleep onto Alfari as well. No kills out of it. They survive, and they kill Alfari after the sleep. Pressure can leap forward. Defensive Nano, defensive beat. Helps him survive the grab. And now Pressure's trying to clean up. The bubble's actually good from Giant there. Will save his cast, but sacrifices himself, and Pressure's actually good for all the cleanup in this one. And Super Levi win an important fight. They win the grab fight. Should be one of the hardest ones for their comp to win, but they won it. And now they have an EMP. They've got choices if they want to go early. Want to save it to punish the engage. Giant's going to make the swap over onto Hazard here. Alfari looking for this Sombra there. Aware of the EMP timing, it's going to come in though. It catches everyone. The nade is good from Tomato. And a nice, easy, clean EMP hit from Super Levi and the gang. That's the old backburnt drive for Super Levi, though. You get a Brig swap from Kasari as well. A bit more durable of a backline now, Vienna Brig. Double DPS ult and a nano for Little Sheep. Could just be a nano blade. Oh, that's me. Coming through, Nano Blade is going to be used. Deflect there onto it. Sends it back. It's a good one from Alfari. He's been good for the Blades all day. We'll turn around and deal with the Winston. Kills it even before Whale can pull the trigger on that high noon. There is a Sombra behind. Jimmy will live again. No matter what seems to happen in the fight, Jimmy always finds a way out of trouble. They're coming back with a Nano and a Primal as well here, so actually a really reasonable retake, as long as they can get the touch. See a Casco in bottom left as Pressure tries to walk top. There is a sleep there as well. Wall comes through. Pressure onto this Primal. Jimmy gets a kill in the back though. Ever elusive. Jimmy good for it. Pressure now cleaning up with this Primal. Wants to try and catch the Brig. He's lost the Brig, but the Brig will be dying regardless. And now with 20 seconds left on the clock, this hold is starting to look very good for Super Levi. They've got Nano for the last fight. They've got a high noon to make the touch as awkward as possible. Jump in, hack. Oh, they catch Whale again. Just a good dive, a classic 3-2-1. The Nano comes out the sleep for high noon. Jimmy's going to hit the hack as well. Virus is good. And they found a bit of success here, Super Levi. The dive was the answer. The Havana dive.
他们现在找到银团的感觉，我说这个很重要，因为他们在前面两图并没有找到银团的感觉。是这招哈瓦那选出来，哎，然后再加上黑肉半保了 T 位，然后再加上这个更换也很及时，第一波团输完立刻换温斯顿，对，这一切的就是战术合理了。是，然后你的选手发挥。No
perk UI on top. Unfortunately, not Molly Demon. No, it is something. I think a few people have fed back to Blizzard how it would be cool if there was just something. Some kind of indicator here or something, what perks they'd selected. So it's a bit easy to see the whole selection process at once. So hopefully that is introduced at one day. When is Soup? Starts the weekend of the 5th.
从来没有想到吉米的黑影会在有一天在比赛里面起到这么大的作用。练出来了。 算是吧，行。防守的话
So alright, pretty reasonable out of that. We're going to give a Zarya on the defense here as well. So don't be surprised if you see Super Levi swap straight back onto that Winston once they see the comp in play from Little Sheep here. First point attack will probably be the trickiest one for them in terms of finding Winston value. The nice thing about playing Winston into Zarya is it means you don't just have to do some of the classic Winston stuff where you just try and 3-2-1 dive for backline like we saw Jimmy and Pressure doing on the defense there. It means you can also just go for bubble rotations on the Zarya. Poke the Zarya a bit, force a bubble, jump, put your bubble behind that Zarya, more pressure on the Zarya. Maybe you kill her. If you kill her, great. If you don't kill her, well, we're taking the map. So expect that to be how this fight starts, especially until we get to the nano turns here. So Jaya just has to be careful positioning-wise. He doesn't leave himself vulnerable in a position he can get too split off from his Anna Juno at the back here. For now, the cart will roll forward for free and Nate will catch Jeremy, but Tampa's actually going to be the one who falls. Bit of a disaster start here. Now they're going to walk forward as a result. Whale trying to put more damage into Pressure here. And force him into a quick reset. Bubble is good, actually. Gets waited out of that one. Now they're going to reset and go again. They have done more damage here so far, Little Sheep, but it actually might work against them because Tomato is going to have the faster Nano. Still 38% away, though. And for now, just trading at the choke. Bubble ready. Eyes on the back line here, just building ults. Actually playing it super slow just for Nano. Now dive in from Pressure. Still 10% short of this Nano, but there's that separation. But Bubble behind the Zarya just about finds the defensive nade in time, Kasari. But now the Nano is nearly available. 6% to go for Tomato. They're trying to swing. Jaya has just one bubble right now. Nano is available. Kasari is caught up a little bit here. Jaya's going to try and be aggressive. Doesn't find anything. Now it comes through. Nano is he's antied. He doesn't get the Nano boost healing. They need to top up Pressure before he can go. He's just going to try and zap through the Zarya, but disaster Nano coming through from Tomato. The anti-nade from Kasari just puts it on the back foot. Jeremy now has high noon if they want to keep swinging. Will high noon, but it's out in the open. Easy for Brendan. Pressure's going to dive in and try and find a trade. Tomato is on hit the sleep and is on the run. Pressure's going to try and jump out, but Tomato's gone in the other way. Tomato's deep behind enemy lines. Where are we going, Tomato? Oh, quick reset here. Disaster Nano timing. And they've won that without the use of any ults here, Little Sheep. 2 ults down the pan for Super Levi. And now Little Sheep, if they manage their ult economy correctly, they might just have enough to close out the game and get the full hold, honestly. Pulse Bomb available for Alfari. Keeping eyes on this left-hand flank. The bubble comes in. Again, just trying to separate this Zarya, but the flashbang on the way out. The Ray comes through, but this Ray is going to get no value as well. And all the good work Super Levi did on the defense to put themselves in this very winnable position. It's all going to waste. It's all for naught. They have looked blunt on the attack. Failed executions on all 3 of their ults so far. And Little Sheep haven't had to use anything. Tampa is gonna... It was a Zen, now it's a Kiri. Can follow Pressure in a little bit more here. TP into the dives. Jimmy has the EMP ready to go. We'll have to wait for his next cloak. Timer on the clock, looking for it. Might just hit the Zarya here. Hits the Zarya, comes around the corner. Jaya trying to live, trying to get the bubble. Does get it. Nano comes out defensively. It was onto Whale though, but it's more than just defensive now. Whale has walked forward, got 2 kills with it. Oh, loses the duel with Jeremy actually. Jeremy will get traded back out, but trades will favour the attackers here. They can take this first part of a walk up for free. The problem is they're down to 40 seconds on the clock, and Little Sheep, they still have this grab, this Ray. Grab high noon could be a brutal combo as well. Look at Jaya. Holding close, stalling it out. Conscious that bubble might get dropped behind. Now the Ray comes in, trying to walk onto kills. Defensive bubble onto Izana. Primal now coming through from Pressure as well. Looking for a grab here, Jaya, but can't find anything. Getting Primaled in, so we'll grab just to lock up the Winston. Pressure will get taken down. Wanted to juggle Bazaria in, but we'll just get traded. We're down to 15 seconds, remember, as well. Late kills are going to be brutal, but Jaya actually goes too far. An opening for Super Levi. They've been struggling on the attack, but attack death. This is the option. Pressure's going to be back much faster. They can walk up. They have Nano. High noon to take a bit of space. They kind of already had for space. It was a wasted high noon in the end. The Nano's going to be the key one, though. Whale has a high noon back. Not investing it yet. Pressure's just bubbled and then taking the high ground. They're dealing with Alfari behind. We'll get back to the mini. Kitsune rush now on Poitsigi going forward. Tomato is positioned to the opposite side of the map of the Tracer here, just to create distance. Now the Nano through onto the Soja. Jimmy's going to go straight through. Why don't you just play double hit scan, they said? Maybe they should have been playing double hit scan. Jimmy gets the Nano, gets free. They give themselves a first point cap, and all of a sudden this map, it's all to play for again. Coming back, Kasari has the Nano. They have a late kill onto Alfari as well, so we'll get some decent little bit of free push on this first part. No ults just to go with again yet, Super Levi, but a very important opening for them. Now they can position, they've got Jimmy on the front foot here. Pressure's actually just going to catch one beforehand. Kasari dies before they get that Nano off. Pressure will trade their life for it, so maybe not worth big picture. Jimmy's still going to be on the high ground. A bubbled Genji is going to make his life hard, though. Now they've got the Genji to pair with this comp here. It's a good adaptation from Little Sheep. Now this Genji can take all these bubbles, put a lot of pressure on this double hit scam. This is the downside of double hit scam. You've got a lot more people to pocket. They've got a lot less individual survivability than most of the Flex CPS cast. And now Fari is going to take down another one again. Takes down Jimmy on the flank. Defensive nade to heal up pressure. They're trying to get out of here. Jeremy finds the trade, actually. A couple of times now as Whale walks forward to press the advantage. He loses the duel to Jeremy, and it provides openings for Super Levi, who now have both hit scan ults and the Primal ready to go. Pressure bubbling off for Zarya, forcing Jaya to take a step back. High Noon going on the left right now. Bit of space for Jeremy. Can he find anything? No. Little boop out, trying to put him into the danger zone. Bubbles will protect him. Nano has been used defensively, and Pressure's just going to get out of there. They have the Nano to repush this high ground in a second, but Jaya walking forward nearly has the Grav. Tries to find the last bit of the Grav. Can't find it. 97%. Nano, oh, he looked for Grav. It's gone right past Jimmy. Oh, disaster from Jaya, but his DPS are doing it. The Ray comes through. Threw it right over his shoulder. They get the kills anyway. The DPS bail out the missed Grav. 30 seconds left on the clock. Super Levi fighting for their lives on this one, and Tomato's going to die in spawn. They trade Alfie out, and actually Giant might get caught again. Wait, has it happened again? Little Sheep have over-pushed and opened the door. All of a sudden, look where the yellow box is. They need to stay and fight. Pressure is low, thankfully, so Little Sheep can buy a little bit more time. Jimmy back on the venture. Kitsune rush on point. They're hunting down this cast. They need kills with this Kitsune rush. Nothing's come through just yet. Bubble onto the high ground. Blade coming out from Alfari, trying to turn it. Jeremy back in, deflect to finish it. Eyes on the Kiri, TP away. Only one kill, Jimmy's traded it out. Sleep on point, onto pressure right now. Alfari onto the right-hand side. Eyes on Viana, Tomato is looking at him. Sleeps himself! Alfari finds the important kill. He's coming back to point. Kim is still alive. Alfari, the clutch. Little Sheep, hold on. Ooh. Scary, scary situation for Little Sheep. Twice they nearly lost points, even nearly lost the map from overpushing. But Alfari, even that Grav, remember that Grav Giant missed? Alfari finds kills in that fight off screen. Alfari really is the saviour for Little Sheep in so many of these situations.
前压，但是压得太过于前了，被对面找到机会了。不管是 A 点 Jeremy 这边反杀机会，
我们可
以看到扎利亚跟原石前压的时候给了对面的机会。就是说可以在这方面再去。
So Little Sheep, that was a scary one. They hold on there. And it does make you ask a little bit as well of, should we not have tried to force him off Hazard a little bit earlier? I'm gonna go grab a drink and stuff. So I'll give you an ad break for a few minutes, and then we can hop back in for our final series of the day. My memory fails me, but Liquipedia won't. Blade versus CC. So I don't think Blade was a team we actually saw play in the regular season, so we'll learn about them together. Here are the rosters. Team CC you'll probably be more familiar with. Hyoquin, if I'm saying that right, that's Super Rich, whose name you might be familiar with. Pineapple, Farway, Gaga, Insane, Kaneki, maybe all names you've heard of as well before. But for now, let me get a drink, and then we can talk about that a little bit when I'm back.
这主要是因为对面打了一个扎利亚。
扎利亚，对对对，也是给了机会。但是说实话，其实害哉我们也看到他们在做进攻的时候，面对到对面这个阵容，确实没办法。他害哉拿不出来，铁拳拿不出来，有黑影在，有卡西迪在，还有一个安娜在，三个控制放在那边。对于现在机动坦来讲，除了像温斯顿稍微好打一点之外，其实其他位置没有那么舒服的。好的，那么我们这边的这场比赛就已经全部结束了，大家千万不要走开，我们马上回来。
欢迎来到分析席，我是小生。
Hello， 大家好，我是炒兔，
我是决斗。
啊，没想到啊，这场比赛也是一个3-0结束。但是我不得不说啊，这打的还是蛮接近、蛮焦灼的。
其实想到了，其实在赛前我真不是马后炮，我其实昨天就觉得可能是3-0，但是为什么呢？还是想给基米一点鼓励嘛，因为这个班子是他从就是新人里面挑出来，然后慢慢磨合、慢慢组出来的。现在国服的话，其实也真的是国服回归了，也是希望有更多的新人可以加入起来，有一些更多的新鲜血液。其实这两支队伍都有蛮多的新人在的，我们也有可能看到很多未来新生代的力量，就是从这两个队伍的班子里面出来的。
泪目了。
你18岁你不去打吗？
不是，那我就
你为什么不去奋战？你为什么坐在这里？
我说一下，我赛前叫的鸡哥，但是看了2把原氏之后，该叫什么？填空弹幕自己来填。
那我们也是就着回放来再次回顾一下这场比赛。其实，在前2张地图的时候，确实是看到了很多可惜的点。我们还说第3张地图，利维尔班这边打到了一个双长手，是把最终形态给他打出来了。
对，其实 Little Sheep 的话，我一直觉得，因为他们之前假牙也是 C， 他们3个 C 在去做轮换，我一直觉得他们这支队伍 这3个 C 位都非常非常的厉害，就是能秀的能秀，准度也是很准。包括他们的英雄池也特别的深。然后我其实没有想到，假如在来到其实我昨天晚上也偷偷看他打那个坦克，在亚服打坦克，然后我看了一下，真的他的这个就转到坦克位置上之后，没有什么太多问题，而且能跟队伍的这个配合就是打得很默契，所以我觉得小杨这支队伍还是蛮有潜力的。
对，因为我们去年的时候，我跟九朵解说过假牙的一个平台赛，当时他是打的 C。然后我们当时还赛后采访过他，然后当时也是说，哎，希望未来有机会能在职业赛场上看到你。然后今天我们就在守望先锋冠军系列赛的国服赛区看到他了。然后他是从 C 转到了一个 T， 但是我们感觉表现也非常的不错。
是，你看我几分像从前啊，真的是一个非常灵活且自由的一名选手。而且可以看到小杨在经历了这个 T 位的一个轮换之后，并没有对他们的队伍造成很大的一个影响。我得说，今天的3场比赛也给我们展现出来了不同的一个打法风格。你说地面马也能玩，机动阵马也是非常能玩的。
对，
之前有一点担心，因为他们队伍其实从之前的线上赛到现在，人员上面有很大的调整。本来我对这支队伍是有一点担忧的，因为有大量的一些人员调整，就不知道他们重新一起组合、重新一起磨合打得怎么样了。但从今天的比赛结果来看，还是不错的。
对，其实还要看一下他们后续的比赛会不会对他们的英雄池去造成一定的冲击，因为我们从目前看下来，就是可能会存在的问题，我们刚刚也聊了嘛，在坦位的这个选择上面，因为其实我看他的第一视角看过，比如说他可能会拿低吧，包括今天的比赛害灾，包括扎利亚。但是如果说真的来到后面更高强度的比赛的时候，因为有 Hero Ban 把他这几个已经暴露出来的这些英雄池给ban掉之后，他能不能去拿出，比如说像温斯顿可能现在比较主流的这种坦位出来，其实我还是比较关心的。
其实也可以有保护ban这个说法吧。
对，
所以说也要来看一下小杨他们的这个战术安排到底是侧重在哪一面。而今天 Super Levi。Your
Copers once again beats Career at Land, don't worry. If they can just trick Falcons into one more dive mirror with the Han Binston, they might just be okay.
OWCS 之后就是有练，
干嘛？知道原是笑什么？
笑什么？
有点忍不太住了，见谅。
之前其实我得替他说一句，之前16进8的时候，他
Yeah, that's probably a reasonable estimate for time.
就是跟集火也好，在侧翼
Easy win for Team CC, hopefully.
该做的
Probably feels like a reasonable bet, doesn't it?
去看他的视角，其实做得非常好。我觉得来到
There's at least a bit of excitement there. Maybe it was caused more by little sheep overextending into spawn.
再加上我们的补丁嘛，肯定会有所一些变化。像是卡西迪现在的就是多数的上场，我们刚刚也聊到了，就是卡西迪在这场比赛当中也发挥了一些至关重要的。
If Korea is fucking stupid, and then China wins, like normal though, yeah, like they do have a history. I mean, Crazy Raccoon, Falcons. I think the gamble's good. They're not going to back down, are they?
你环境不好，你一把刀上去，确实很容易砍队友的。
Probably closer to 20 minutes. We're on like not complete, not like as fast as NA and EMEA rolling schedule, but we're rolling a bit faster. If Han Binson consumes Gushway, it's all over.
有聊到威尔这名选手的这个瞄准，我觉得
It's alright. We explain Han Binson theory in the newest episode of Uncoachable. If you want to watch that episode of Uncoachable right now, you actually can't. But if you want to watch it right after the stream, you can. Am I going to China? No, not going to China, no. I'll be co-streaming at home. I've got a few plans for it though, so stay tuned. I think we'll do a big co-stream here instead.
把对方的先手班一般就是会选择先搬对面一个体系。那如果把这整个体系给搬掉了，所以现在对于强队来说，每张地图都会练2个体系，就是你搬不完。对强队来说，你每张地图一定要练2个体系，就怕万一对面先手班把你体系里的一个核心给搬掉，那你还有另外一套可以来应对。
Marbles, yeah. Sit at home and play marbles all weekend. That's probably the same as going to China, right? I've not been to China myself, but most people I know who have been tell me it's a pretty similar experience as just playing marbles in your room all weekend. So I think we'll be able to get an authentic experience.
虽然是3-0，但是第3张地图是两边打的最焦灼的，最后其实也就差了一点点。
一个问题是，我觉得是吉米首先拿到了长短枪，其次就是 扎利亚他其实对位
Once again, it's such an unfair team. China's a really weird region, right? Because if you think about North America and EMEA, even Pacific and Japan, I think fall into this category where there's like a top team or a team that are expected to be favorites, but the difference between the top teams and some of the other teams isn't normally that big. But it feels like in China, the gap between the once again players and then the next best in a lot of roles is colossal, right? Absolutely colossal. Like, bear in mind when we're talking about some of the players here on like Rock, and bear in mind they use Choice A1 as their Korean import here, as we get a Brendan Fraser MVP, and the Oscar goes too. We're talking about Lee versus Choice A1 here, in terms of flex DPS. Like next to each other in the rankings, right? But there's a big gap between those two positions.
数据上来看，我给不到大家很多的这个参考，但是从
Yeah, I think that's an you and Lexer are probably closest.
有点夸张，有点夸张。他那个
But
他只打爆头，我发现了。
everywhere else, it feels like the drop off is pretty significant.
我觉得他的准度很大程度上会影响到就是 Super Levi 他们的一个黑影体系、黑影的一个渗入，其实真的会特别的难。如果说他黑影一直
YO MVP probably feels reasonable enough.
其实黑影那个位置在前排。
I was gonna say, but I think Alfari would have been a really reasonable shout as well.
其实 Super Levi 他们有机会，但是就差那么一点点的伤害，实在是
对的，
做不到。
我们看到有这个，比如说
China has to make more talent again. I feel like there is a chance for some type of catch up, right?
我觉得
Before the stage we're at now in the regular season, we had the top 16 last weekend, but the weekend before that we had the Open qualifier, the Chinese Swiss, and there was 500 to 550 teams in that. So the player base is there after the game has been brought back to China. But these things take time. These things take a lot of time.
因为其实刚刚看到数据，在双边的这个输出量其实差了应该只有1000多总的输出量的情况之下，我有注意到，小杨那边其实辅助线一直是在做一个补伤害的动作。
Don't doubt Dia.
主动的去点。
I'm doubting the Dia.
从这个角度出发的话，它能反映出就是首先
Lexer is not in once again. No, it's Mew now has replaced Lexer, and Lexer is on. Let me get this the right way around. He's on Rocky Sports.
说简单一点，就是你哪怕玩安娜和布里吉塔之后，
And shave the rosters while we wait.
系统之后，大家的
Oh, thank you, Space Jazz.
都有提高。
Feels
对
like
啊，布
only
里吉塔
last
它这
month
个威
we
能
were
它可以把
celebrating
人贴在墙
13
上有
months.
增加伤害，然后
Time
安娜
sure
有这个
foes
爆头威
fly.
能，有这个
Hugging
增
face
速威能，
emoji.
就不管你现在玩什么，包括
都可以超雄。
Thanks for reading the emoji out,
包括
Brian.
它还有一个就是打人可以爆头的这个威能。
Funny that, isn't it?
它都可以去做一个补充输出的这样的一个选择。 特别是你来到比赛之后，自己的后排在没有压力的情况下，这个东西会被无限放大。
对的。
所以就是方方面面的，如果说你是一个优势的状态，滚雪球会滚得。
Do you head in the chat? Yeah. Were you a day one Dia fan? The distant past of the early Overwatch League.
自我给激素的那个时间减了2秒，从8秒到了6秒。其实，在之前我们会觉得这个对安娜会有一点 影响，但是
Why do you make for WoW so sarcastic?
登场率还是高。
I know.
说实话还是
Maybe it's just being made to work on a Thursday. Abnormal for Brian. Doesn't appreciate the extra shift.
好，给到了我们非常准的枪男，我有选手。
Hello。
Oh, here's Brendan Fraser.
先来做下自我介绍吧。来到了我们这一次的比赛，也拿到了 Player of the
You know, a classic gamer situation here, just a darkened room by himself.
立头西部的长枪。
你好，
你好。
你好。
获得本场比赛的胜利，拿到了 Player of the Match， 有什么感想要说的吗？
很开心，
正常发挥吧。
哦，就是很正常，就是平平淡淡打了几枪头而已。那其实也想问一下，就威尔选手，你在比赛当中使用到卡西迪，你对于因为现在有新的一个威能体系出来，你对于卡西迪的一个威能选择有什么能跟我们分享的吗？
威能选择。 因为第一个威能2级威能，它那个左边那个6连可以爆头，它不能一直6连了，你要自己一个一个点，所以我感觉那个没什么用。我都是点右边那个50一道的那个。然后3级威能我就是点那个爆头减3秒 CD。
Oh, you can translate.
那个。
Okay, I'll crank the volume for you.
你的选择跟 你的选择跟前枪男朵子哥一模一样，果然枪男之间的惺惺相惜。
我们枪男有心灵感应的，你知道吗？
对，那朵子有什么问题要问吗？
其实我是觉得说，因为来到了一个新的补丁之后啊，我们今天也看到，因为今天是第一个比赛日，今天确实也看到了很多选手在拿出这个卡西迪。那从你的角度来讲，我就围绕着这个英雄去问一下吧。你的角度来讲，这个卡西迪现在的这样的一个强度，能作为这个阵容上的一个核心选择吗？
可以搭配毛妹朱诺做一个阵容体系，就是硬保麦克雷资源拉满的那种可以打。
哦，就是他其实是能够吃，
就跟索杰的玩法其实差不多，就是他的那个，可能手比索杰要短一点，但是伤害会高一点。
好的，那也是非常感谢 Will 选手来接受本次赛后采访，再次恭喜你拿到了本场比赛的 Player of the Match， 希望你在之后的比赛当中能够发挥的越来越好，谢谢，
加油加油
加油加油加油
加油啊，拜拜。
其实
好开心看到一个
年轻小将，
对国产年轻小将。
我说真的，就是 FPS 游戏的准度，有的时候真的就是年纪越小的选手，他真的有的时候准度会更厉害一点。你说呢
？Couldn't agree more with Whale.
我现在快30了，但是也不差。
I mean, he was pretty convincing. Asked him, "Are you happy because you won?" He said, "I feel normal." Asking about some Cassie perks, blah blah blah. He is viable even with Sojin so strong. I think he said, "Yeah, okay."
12岁的时候跟金木一起拿了 OTS 冠军，30岁的九朵跟小兔一起坐在评论席。
Unfortunately, no matter what country, what nation you call your home, a hit scan player is a hit scan player.
很久没有国内的比赛了嘛，然后也不说第一次嘛，就是在我们官方的正式的比赛里面，我觉得在看到年轻的小将上来之后，
我真的很
欣慰，对，就是后生可畏的。
The replace for Widow, they had I think it was Widow and Mercy on the desk earlier, on the casting desk.
也是要面对一个强者啊 ，OA 啊，我记得如果没错的话，那非常期待他们之后的一个表现和发挥。我们接下来今天的比赛还没有结束哦，马上将为大家带来的是第3场比赛。
Maybe they're just rotating them around. Even a cast, yeah, I can see a cast meta. I feel like the most likely thing to happen, just on the surface, is probably Ram replaces Malga in a lot of situations. It's probably just less powerful overall as well. I think Ram's perks are actually quite good. I think there's a chance that Ram was actually pretty viable in this entire time, really, but people were just leaning harder into the Malga. Cass v Sojin, I could see it being a pretty even split. Maybe becomes a bit more map dependent. I think what's also true is if Cass and Sojin are both viable, the ability to ban any kind of hit scan feels really limited. Because if you ban one, they'll just play the other, and if both are viable enough, then both are viable.
我真是想不通，他平时看人明明挺准的。
是啊。
Yeah, most of the time, if for Cass to be meta over Sojin, I think most of the time it really has to be that just the raw damage is just too superior. It does match up nicer into some of the heroes, right? Like, it matches up pretty nicely into Winston still a lot of the times. It matches up very nicely into Ball, of course. That's the kind of one situation, even in stage 1, we saw Cass being used, right, as a bit of a counter to the Ball. So I think it will find a place.
不久之前，我们截到了这个，刚刚完成解密。我猜你早就看过了。
Cass has shit perks, though. I can't remember what Cass's perks are. Let me do a look up.
过得很好 ，Noah， 很简单。
Because one of them's just, oh yeah, the quick draw, which is the Famba Hammer shots are individually controlled and can crit for 50% more damage, which is just a bit wank. The Deadeye Refund, did they change that perk as well? They buffed it, I think. But to be fair, the gunslinging one's good, right? That your primary fire hits reduce your combat roll. And the other one's where you get a second flashbang. But that major perk is actually pretty good, I think. What's it called? Gunslinging? Yeah, the gunslinging one's pretty good. It went from 30% to 40%. Okay.
可是我们低估了对方。
不许动！
就在这时。
If you put the fan, the hammer on scroll, we can do it full speed. Okay, yeah. Is left click on a tank viable with a fan the hammer buff? I don't know, it depends on the range. I still think it's still like, if you're close range, you can do it. If not, you can't. Fan the hammer perk is so wank. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the high noon refund one is a bit whatever, because high noon's not a great ult to begin with. But better than nothing, right? It's still not. It's still better.
我确实没什么可说的。我和莫非在家里。
I think the major perk though is actually pretty good for gunslinging. I feel like we've not really seen much of it. But I think it's actually pretty good. It depends if he's raw power with the damage fall off change. If he's raw power is just enough now.
我以前从来没有说过，我加入安全局其实是受你的影响。你在佩特拉斯听证会上的证言。
Don't do that, Transfluttershy. Don't do that. It will just be a tank.
坚持自己认为正确的事并不容易。
Ooh.
我加入守望。
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. Because we saw people playing Cass quite a bit on, I don't remember, on Gibraltar anyway, right?
大家却忘了这个初衷。
So I think there's still a place for it.
做正的事我不后悔，但那是我做过最艰难的决定。做你认为正确的事。
Looking through a lot of odds where Cass was used, and the times people get value out of gunslinger was literally maybe once or twice a map. If you've not won the fight, by the time you've shot 12 times extra, I won't win it for you. I don't know. It feels like it's going to be quite strong now. You get it back really quickly. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we see like a full cast. Maybe not full cast, but we see significantly more. Because really we only saw it versus Ball and on those Gibraltars. I think we can really see a world where it just, a bit like we're already seeing in China really, that people are just playing it kind of everywhere.
CC 37号小队，多伦多遭到了袭击，是归零者。车边的看好比华丽舰和皇后舰。什么？楼顶那个，我要全局视野，找出疏散平民的通道。
你是谁 ？Tremblay， 你在吗？
我是 Tremblay。按他说的。
Why is the military of the Overwatch universe so useless? Just reliance on superheroes, mate. Get lazy. Ah, Winston will solve this one for us, won't he?
Baby， 下令吧，上尉。
保持通讯畅通，这座城市就靠我们了。
孩子，这地方到处都是海力士的人，按理该劝你小心点。
但你知道我不是那种人。是他没跑了。来吧，苏西，该你上了。
记得保护我。
Military or giant fuck off gorilla. I know who I pick. Exactly. Who are you calling in that situation, right? You got those 2 phone numbers in front of you. I know who I'm calling. Ooh, before I forget, I should cut up the VOD. Bam, 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 bam. And this was Super Levi versus. I renamed the wrong. Super Levi versus.
不行，他太不稳定了。
create, upload.
记得我那句话吗，苏西？
跟我走上这条路，
就是一辈子的事儿。
Why would Cass be played on Gibraltar over Ashe, Tracer, Echo, or Sojourn? It's kind of just the areas you play. Like on maps like Gibraltar, the same applies to Dorado. It's tricky for the Sojourn to always farm these rails as consistently, so while she has the survivability, she often loses a lot of the impact, whereas some of Cass's squishiness is mitigated by the fact that these maps like Gibraltar and Blizzard's World are so big, so a lot of the time it's much harder for them to just pile on top of you or get the clean, you know, the clean dive they actually want to. So I think that's part of the reason. In terms of Ashe, I think, to be honest, Ashe is just better on those maps as well. I think we kind of saw that in the Falcons Crazy Raccoon series as well. Now, by the end of it, everyone was sort of like swapped heroes around a few times, but did ultimately end up just playing an Ashe mirror. So I think there's a real argument Ashe is better. Or Widow, if you've got it. But the problem with Widow on Gibraltar is when you're playing Anna Brig Widow, there's so many times where your Widow just gets stranded behind, or just, you know, they're trying to play an angle so they can be useful, but then the Winston will just jump them, or the Tracer will jump them, and it can be hard to keep them alive in lots of these situations compared to, say, the Ashe or the Cass. And also, Cass is really good at clearing the Winston, right? If you ever hit the sleep, you hit the anti, the Winston really dies, the flashbang makes his life really hard. Just an additional thing for the Winston to counterplay. Obviously, the same's true with the Cass flash, the Ashe coach gun as well as the Cass flashbang. But I think that's why we see those heroes there instead of, say, Sojourn. Ooh, thank you, Lewis, for the Prime. Thank you very much. And thank you, Sexy Vanilla Freshers, as well, for the 6 months Prime. Welcome back. Here it is. Thank you. Ooh, I think we'll see more Widow play. It will still just be on the maps. She's good anyway. Dorado, Gibraltar, Havana, Blizzard World second type stuff. Maybe a few niche situations still like King's Row, but I don't think we're not going to see like a dramatic increase in locations where people are using Widow. I'd be pretty surprised if we do.
迈出的每一步，都让我的视野愈发清晰。我看到热情与精神。
Oh, thank you, Ravenstorm, Matt. Thank you for the 3 months tier 1.
科技与生命。
Welcome back.
把这一切结合起来，就能带我们到达返璞归真。
I don't think I've ever watched this video. What's Lifeweaver's deal?
新境界。完美。
He just fucking loves trees.
力量就蕴藏在万物的不同中，在众生的热情中，在我们对成长的渴望中。我
basically, yeah. not to be reductive here, but the tree's inside him. He is the tree. Yeah, I think the Ashe is better as well. But I think like the argument for Cass over Sojourn on Gibraltar is pretty reasonable. I think you see a lot of people do it first point defense, especially. I think on first point defense, when you're just holding that high ground, actually a lot of the angles you actually try and hold from, whether it's that first forward high ground, you know, on like boxes or that first part of Gibraltar defense, or whether you end up back in a server room hold, actually the Cass is pretty effective in all of these ranges. So even though it's a big long open map, where you're actually fighting isn't too bad.
Lucky I was here, huh? My platform is here. Shall we do this together? Leave this to me.
I thought he leaves wives. You can have multiple interests. In fact, it probably makes it more likely just leaving all these wives for all these bloody trees he loves so much.
Spend every moment growing into who you truly are.
Next game is CC, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just holding off for a second. I don't know what kind of time scale we're working with here, so I don't want to start too early. So once we go back to the desk and the couch, we'll boot him up. You think Blade gets a map? Yeah, but been on a sort of a disinformation tirade so far this morning, Time Monster, so I feel like we might just be in a free Overwatch day.
文物安然无恙，这活干得漂亮。挖掘日志开始，我是 Storm Camera， 现在在佩特拉。我和寻迹者的同事刚发现一件文物，是我见过最酷最……又来了，可恶！
The tirade continues. When's the Soup Cup? It's over 2 weekends. The first weekend is 5th. But one starts 5th of April, I think it is. What are the top China teams? I mean, once again, by a country mile, then Team CC and Rock are probably the 2 teams to watch out for. What are the first 2 letters of your name stand for? Is it just thank you? That would be the obvious guess. Thank you, Monster? Or your name is just Ty or something? Tylenol? Tyrone? No Tyrone, fuck's sake! I should have seen that one coming. I should have seen that one coming. All right, we're on 4 minutes. All right, let's hit the Preds. That seems like a... Is it Blade with 2 E's? Or have I just been looking at JK's Twitter too much? It's just Blade with 1 E. I need to stay off JK's fucking Twitter. You know, it's just with 1 E. That was purely just in my head. Never going on JK's Twitter again. Does it always take forever for the games to start? Yeah, it seems like we've got pretty substantial breaks between both games today. Sort of like 20, 30-minute type thing. Chances are it might be a little bit less if the games were closer. But unfortunately, we have not been treated to such close games today. Are you trained, Gang X? I don't know what that means. as much as I see JK's tweets and I'm aware of who Blade is, mostly, well, entirely through JK. I also don't actually know anything about him or any of his music or any of these songs. I just know JK is a fan. Treat it very much like, do you ever have, maybe your little cousin comes up to you and they want to show you all the things they're into. Like, oh, I've got this new guy, he does this, he's in this show. You go, oh, that's pretty cool, pal. That's pretty cool. that's me with JK and Blade. Thoughts on Fake Mink? As for the first time, I'm going to presume that's another band slash artist slash group. And no thoughts. Why does JK like Blade? This would imply listen to JK. He just likes the songs, I reckon. Connects with him, resonates with him, the music. What more reason do you need to like an artist? Freya looks like a grasshopper. I'm not seeing it. Her outline looks like a moth. I don't know if I'm seeing it. They're the same and not the same picture. You see it? What do you mean? Which part am I looking at here?
我是九朵，
你是九朵啊，
有人没搞清楚顺序，
没找准定位，
没找准自己的位置。
今天来到了第3场比赛，对阵双方是 Blade 对阵到 Team CC。来，兔姐，请你简单的介绍一下吧。
Blade 这支队伍也是改名。
All right, now I see it.
是这原式电竞啊
Look at Moths.
然后里面都
All right.
是一些高分的路人偏新人，但他们队伍里面有一个选手叫
Which moth? This moth, like from the front?
很多年前就认识他，就当年广州冲锋队搞了个青训叫 IO。
Moths matter, guys. For the love of God, remember moths matter.
他的表现非常
Where's
好，
Freya
但
gone?
是他那个时候由于学业就回归了，就回去上学了。其实那个时候觉得有
Actually, I can kind of. This one I can kind of get behind. Actually.
重返赛场了，就还是挺欣慰的。
是，来看一下上面2场比赛的一个赛果情况哦，3比0。
Find a blue moth.
其实今天整个赛程还是拉的比较的快的。在8点来钟的时候，我们就会迎来今天
I need a face.
第3场对局，九斗老师有什么想说的吗？
对，其实
Blue
我们
moth
看到2个大比分，然后2个大比分之后呢，我在想还是比较关键的一环。
That one's too close, I think.
看到了非常多的队伍在第2选择可能会去拿到毛家，因为稳定啊，我是觉得也偏阵地偏好打一点，但是被削了之后
Don't make it this big.
队伍造成一
Where are we gone? Where's Freya gone?
他们在2手准备或者3手准备没有那么的充分的情况下，今天很有可能
Look at Freya's legs, please.
打某一些阵容
We are not looking at Freya's legs.
影响吧。
其实刚刚兔姐这边主要介绍的是 Blade 这支队伍，而 Team C 的话，大家会更加熟悉一点。我们因为时间的原因啊，我们就直接来看一下比分。Team CC 的事情留给2位解说老师说，来看一下。
Yeah, I think I get behind the moth one.
预测的情况，我们5个人会给到这场比赛怎么样的一个预测分数呢？
都很统一啊
，0。All right, another myth busted. No grasshopper, but maybe moth.
还不错，
原始体系打得挺好的，
对，打得
我印象蛮深的。
特别是在双 C 的发挥上面，
对
我可能会觉得真的很亮眼。但是 Team CC。还是那句话，对，
老牌队伍，
老牌队伍，选手大家一眼望过去也都是老熟人了，
经验也好。
Nothing will get past us, don't worry. We're tackling all the most hard-hitting issues, really.
带了远方他们很久嘛，所以说其实也是一个老牌教练，而且之前他们的体系。
No one's buying into this grasshopper nonsense. We're not looking up grasshopper feet. Why are there still so many feet heads still here?
就是什么阵容都能拿，他不能说自己把自己固定在某一个阵容上面，所以有了 Hero Ban 和版本的调整之后，我觉得这个可能对于他们来说优势确实是比较大的。
或者是说这两个调整对于他们的影响来说，
We're more than 2 steps. We are more than 2 steps away. Tell you that for free.
出一个差不多的一个预测，因为这两个队伍来讲，新队伍和老队伍。
I feel like aren't most moths just all fucking pricks though? Like all of them. Because lots of bugs will maybe exist, they'll get into your house or get into your room, and then they'll just exist in the corner, quietly existing, going about their business. But moths have the compulsion, the unbelievable urge that they cannot resist to just fly into your fucking head on cooldown. That's not Moffis, that's just true. Yeah, Netties is also, Netties is the tournament organizer for OWCS China as well. But yeah, that's all Moffs do. They come into your house, they fly into your head. What other thing could do that and you'd be like, yeah, they're pretty cool? And they eat your clothes, exactly. Name one person in the world who could come into your house, fly into your head, eat your jumper, and you'd be like, that guy was pretty sound, wasn't he?
每个队伍他们知道自己的分组，那么在我们这周的比赛里面，他们要做的就是一个保前3，因为每个组4个队伍只有最后一个
You. Thank you. That's actually a great compliment. They flew into my head when I had hair. They flew into my head when I had no hair. I feel like they're just pricks.
对，我们也说了呀，其实现在的比赛的话，不仅仅是选手在场上如果说受到压制之后调整的这种。
It's not. It was a pre-hair situation as well. Birds.
到底该怎么样去选择地图？到底该怎么样？
There was a time once when we were kids where we were at the beach. Can't remember what beach. And my parents had bought me and my sisters ice cream. I have 3 little sisters, and my sister was standing there, classic ice cream cone in hand. And his seagull swoops down. We'd only just got the ice cream. The whole thing just leaves her. Broken cone. She bursts into tears. So seagulls can also go in the prick category. Buy your own ice cream. You unemployed fucks. Just hang around a pier all day.
猛力滚滚，大口墩墩，破坏球，汉蒙德不锈钢保温杯现已登陆暴雪官方旗舰店，采用304不锈钢内胆，安全又健康。
Oh, wrecking bottle.
让饮水也变成一件简单。
Wait, I was meant to scan the QR code. Oh, hold on. Chen, don't take it. Chen, don't take it down. I'm scanning. Chen, oh, for fuck's sake, Chen. I was so close.
各位大家好，欢迎回到解说席，我是木子，我是老陈。那么马上将会进行今天的第3场比赛，由 Blade 对阵 Team CC。
We'll get it one day. We'll get it one day. Here we go. Chen back on the mic.
加上 Blade， 加上今天LC 第1场的对手
Eco，
对的。这个 A 组可能大家会觉得啊，是不是2强2弱这样一个形式？我们今天其实刚好就是。
Is the viewership decent? Depending on how much belief you want to put into China's numbers, we're at about 800k right now. Why did former pro player Seagull steal your sister's ice cream? Can I tell this way? I was going to say, there's another Seagull story. It's too long for now because we'll get into the game. But he did also threaten to spear one of my friends at LAN once. But he didn't spear him. So, just followed me through my life, I guess, threatening people close to me.
但这个东西有一个坏处，就是感觉各个队伍在做 hero ban 的时候，可能也是乱乱的，因为版本刚上来也不知道办什么。
找不到一个关键点，也有可能是因为前期的这个信息收集没有。
Old law, yeah. If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
我来讲，其实
So he doesn't even fulfill his promises? Well, spear like a javelin. No, spear like a spear tackle. He wouldn't have done it to my friend, because my friend would have fucking had him. There was only one person was ever in true danger of getting speared in that situation. Even if it's inflated 10 times over OWCS, it's really good. I guess what's probably the best way to compare it, because there's no way to know how accurate the numbers are at any time in China. But I guess what would be interesting is how do the China numbers for Overwatch compare to the Chinese numbers for Valorant and other games, right? I think what you're saying is your dad is monster, right? A good point from your dad is monster. What's it like compared to other games on the other Chinese platforms? That would be the interesting thing. That would probably maybe give us a better indicator of it than anything else. But I also don't have the answer to that, so. But if anyone's got the knowledge or the time to research it, I'd hear it.
在整个团战当中的话，如果你距离拉的不是特别长，我们打个比方，就是苏拉瓦萨第一个开点之后，两边的这个对峙的时候，其实卡西迪上就相对于以前来讲，真打的比较多了。对，这样他给法老之间的压力其实会大很多。
There's over 1 billion people in China. I mean, it's possible. No one's saying the numbers are impossible, but China also has a reputation for inflating this. Today already, Rock won their game pretty handedly. And we saw Little Sheep just beat Super Levi as well. Also pretty handily. 3-0s on both occasions. So no nail biters yet. No belters.
我们今天整个比赛看下来，坦克和辅助线的坦克和 DPS 线的选择是我们聊的比较多的话题。坦克是因为毛家的改动。
You think it's deflated actually? Now the takes are starting to heat up.
整体对于他们队伍的影响不会太大。我们看下来，目前为止的话，很多队伍的这个辅助线是根据自己队伍的需要。
When does once again play? Not today. They play Saturday. They'll play one of the other days as well. Oh yeah, so actually after they've actually played all 3 days. They're playing Little Sheep tomorrow, then Team XX, and then Super Levi. The 2 of the teams we just watched, they're playing them over the course of the next 3 days. So 3 in a row for them.
所有的都是根据自己整体的队伍的需求来安排的。我们来看一下两边队伍的一个首发名单。
Doesn't PUBG have like, yeah, same with a lot of the mobile games. A lot of the mobile games are really big in India, in China as well. That's why there's so much money in so many of the mobile games compared to, I guess, the other, like the PC esports and the console esports. By my calculations, right, Dylan's done the math for us. If Little Sheep are pulling 800k, once again, we'll bring that up to 2 million. Yeah. Math checks out. Oh, we'll get into it. Picked by Blade. Going to Lijiang Tower out of respect. Alright, so Team CC, going to be heavy favourites here. Seems like you guys are on the same page with that. 85% Preds their direction. Mobile Legends Bang Bang. I think when I was at the Esports World Cup, I swear there was the women's... Was it the women's? Mobile Legends Bang Bang happening. There was some mobile game tournament that was happening at the same time. I can't remember what the game was called though. Hope so, Axiom. Now I just need a way to monetize those viewers. Alright, what are we doing? Faraban, Brigban. Eyes on who is in as well. Has Super Rich just renamed now to Hayo Quinn? Are we just in a... You can't monetize? Fuck.
我们来看一下今天的第3场比赛的第1张地图，这个位置的话应该是控制中心。
那刚才提到这个事儿，就是因为布里夏被办了。那现在你要不打
All right, so Lijiang Tower, Farah off the cards, Brig off the cards, but still plenty of cards to choose from. Team CC heavy favourites. Obviously, we've seen Kaneki play a lot of Farah, have a lot of success, so ban seems pretty reasonable by Blade to take it away from him. Instead, in a Malgalus world, we've gone 2 different directions.
卢西奥加朱诺是不是太奇怪了？
先看看，至少来说的话，西格玛这个
但是他带了秩序。
Alright, Junker Queen versus Sigma here. There's a sim out coming out from Pride as well. Gargoyle's playing this off angle to begin with.
学长，
西格玛没盾的。
对，这波应该可以转入门走，没做到。
There we go.
我有巴卡，这波流血还流死一个。
Nice and quick one here. Gargoyle just playing that corner off angle. You see him give him that awful situation, right? Where you sort of, you're getting shot from the front, but if you go clear those people out, you'll get hit from the side.
而且潘奈普第一波打了79能量，什么情况？
打了什么东西啊？
他打什么了？
我就看到好像就是
All right,
砍了2
just
刀，
a
流血
little
然后学长斩死一个。
little teaser.
应该打出79能量吧？
打6连啊！
打6连，打了3套6连，
打3套6连，
全打西格玛身上。
对，然后西格玛没了。其实我们刚刚
Have these games shown any meta shifts? Not really. Well, yes, as in we're not. When we watched the qualifiers last week, it was incredibly Malga heavy. Now it's not so. But these are also. We've already seen very even matchups between top teams, so it's hard to get a read. Plus, other mitigation, they've only had it for a couple of days, etc., etc. So no, we've seen a bit more. Cass is probably the one we've seen creeping the most, right? In place of Sojin in a lot of areas. But in terms of sort of tank or anything else, it feels like people are quite happy to play a bit of whatever, a bit of what they're good at, a bit of what suits the map still. So nothing concrete at all. I think if anything, the Soup Cup will be the bigger indicator, and then maybe even all of OWCS China. But we are straight back into it here. Remarch swap comes out here from Hims. Gonna have to retake Pineapple very close. Very, very close to this high noon. Not the easiest ult to go with, plenty of things to mitigate it. They're gonna keep running the sim into this as they try and retake here, Blade. Slow to clear a bit of space. Trying to walk into the Queen now. Shield now as well. We'll slow it down. TP flipped a point off the back of that, and they're going to go meet it. Super Rich going to get involved, and Pride's going to die to Gaga. High noon swing as well. They're all trying to D-peek. They're all trying to live. Block up from Hims will negate most of that damage. But he is now a lone figure. Everyone else, oh my god, an outrageous beat! Absolutely shambolic from Neoran, who unfortunately has no neurons firing in his head correctly. What's happened there? Outrageous. Coming back now, they have Kitsune Rush, but Team CC have so many ultimates. They can match the Kitsune Rush, they can throw the beating over the top, they can drop that Rampage. They're going to try and TP through, but they TP into a giant slash! Oh dear, Blade. They try to TP and go fast, but sometimes you can ignore your problems and you can move on with in your life. Here, Blade, they try to ignore Team CC. If we don't look at them, they can't see us, right? Wrong. Easy slash for Gaga. Loads of damage. They now have a few more ults for this retake. It's a TP through again. Big slash again. Kitsune buys him a bit of damage, but that means as soon as that Kitsune comes out, the Rampage is available. Kaneki with the blade over the top. They've just used everything. Last fight situation. Annihilation will be popped in desperation. But it's going nowhere. Hims will get taken down. And Thai Monsters' tirade of misinformation continues.
但是还是没打出来节奏。就我们现在，或者说我个人是比较想看的，就是你带拉玛刹，包括你带这个西格玛，或者说你只要用了治愈之光，那么我们这个传送门应该就是要去直接开。
If you can beat that fast, you might as well use it.
要不然开团，要不然传送一些比较关键的位置。
你比如说刚刚那个位置。
Yeah, but that's like saying, oh, you're making money so fast, you might as well set it on fire.
传右边或者抢什么位置，光传点漏位置被对面包起来打，其实是没有用的。
是的，那这张图还要用秩序之光。
All right, more of a same matchup now.
这个传点，这个应该叫
Sim again from Pride. They're really doubling down on his Symmetra pick. They've not got really all that much TP value so far, but the TP and the flip to point here will give them that early control of the choke. And now they have to try and push in. Gargoyle's taking a lot of early spam here, so Team CC, they need to slow it down. They need to live. 10 seconds till points unlocks. Hims is walking forward with 1 HP! Where are we going, Hims? And this is going to be an easy retake despite all that early position. Hims is just going to give it away, and Team CC will just walk over them.
就是你看啊，传点进来以后，秩序之光它那个点的上面都布上了摄像头，对吧？准备在这儿做一个防守了。
对，
然后哥们儿就感受我的痛苦。
拉玛
Maybe.
正常来
Maybe.
应该是在门口卡着位置给。
Until was right to miss these games. Slash up a choke here. Bit of self-healing. Pineapple's trying to fight on the side here. Has been bullied back by Pride, who's now on the Genji, and they've got this Lucio Genji side fight happening. Trying to bust open the flank to get him to space. But Kaneki, a double deflex kill! Stop shooting deflex! You're having enough problems surviving their bullets. Don't add your bullets into the mix.
我只看出来一件事，就是这个打拉玛刹他是比较
And a nice
贴对面的脆皮。
easy second fight for Team CC as well, and this has been brutal. Kaneki will dash out main, reset out the choke, Blade ready to go. Kitsune rush to layer in with that one here. Kaneki still over the top, looking for the Blade, slash onto the Sojin, catches the Sojin, goes in looking for more, and it's going to be an absolute slaughter in this room. 3 quick fights for Team CC, and this is one-way traffic. Kitsune Rush coming back. Nuoran nearly has the beat. Team CC have both these ults to mirror, and they also have a rampage over the top. So last time they were able to force a very early Suzu, which let Gargoyle commit that ult early. They're going to start with Kitsune Rush now. They want to force for Suzu. Now's the trigger for Gargoyle to go. There it is, comes out. The beat over the top keeps him alive, but not in time for Hims. So they survive a decent amount of it, but they're just following up on all this damage, so the beat health will only last so long. Kitsune Rush went down and all of that from Blade as well, but no value. Now they do have ult advantage, Blade. It's taken them almost 90% to get to this position. But finally advantage. Pineapple can swing early with the high noon if they want. They've also got a touch going coast as well, so they're high nooning in spawn. Oh no, Nuoran, he falls off the map, there's no touch! He fails the wall ride? How? They've got the touch regardless here. Pride will get it done for him. Pride has even got the flip. He's trying to deflex. He's trying to live. He's all rooted up though. Now coming through, Pride has pulled the blade. Needs to do so much. And actually, Nuo ran off the map, but Pride was able to get the touch. And out of nowhere, Blade have got a lifeline. Is it Chris Fury? Is it the start of a comeback? Are they right back in it? The old situation's even. For now, no Kitsune Rush for Farway just yet. They come through, looking for a slice. Up into the sky, he's just taken out of the air. Doesn't even get to land, and Blade... Oh, I'm glad we didn't start calling that one a comeback. Now they're going to have to play to try and stall this one out. We're going to go straight into overtime as they flip the point back here. CC all over this Sojin. Kaneki will just keep going through. Amped to finish the job. And this is all over. High noon to finish it. 2-0 for Team CC. And we're there.
作为一个你看比较有冲击力的队伍，打凶一点，抱团这种还真的还可以。你看还能拼一下。
Mod Spammer guy said this was gonna be good. Alright. Let's see what game mode we get then, and then we'll do like a full hold, full cap 3-0 on Flashpoint type thing. But let's see where they take us first.
对，年轻人操作这个可以拼，
而且我们也看到他是能赢团的，不是说不能赢团，所以你要去在这个方面去更加拓展一点，找准自己的一个定位。
It's good Overwatch entertainment, just not good Overwatch. I mean, comedy of errors, really. How did we fall off the map? I hope they can get us a replay of that, because he just messed up the wall ride. There seems to be no other explanation, right? Because I don't think anyone was matching them on point. All of Team CC were pushing in the choke. So the point was open. Team CC kind of wanted that. They wanted the 5v3, let him touch the point, kill the 3, go back and deal with the 2. But going back and dealing with the 2 became 1 because he just fell off the map.
就开始在打拳，就不能这样打。
对我举一个小例子，大家看拉玛莎这个英雄，我们前面提过这个双加速，以前是双加速双减速，现在是双加速单减速这个东西。你可以看一个小小的细节，就是拉玛莎在打变身这一套的时候有没有留意？对。
This cannot be a top 8 team in China. It's certainly. I mean, they do feel like the worst team we've seen. We didn't see him in the qualifier last week because there were multiple games happening at the same time, but. Pretty surprised. All right, we're getting action. This is the first fight. I was kind of locked out of this one, sort of the sound. It's a big slash onto the Sigma. Judo's just kind of walking into everything. It's just over before it starts. Awkward matchup, the Queen or the Sigma into the Queen. Ooh, spliced together of Kaneki's blades. And then the high noon to finish it. That's all we got. That's all we've got. Just a couple of highlights for you. Let's not get bogged down in too much here. We all know what happened. All right, let me go grab a drink and we can lock in for what might be a very prompt finish to the day here.
对，我和烟鬼按你说的要求拿到导航器的数据了。基本拿到了。
基本拿到。我说的很清楚。 这是一次秘密行动，要干净利索，不留痕迹。结果你们在光天化日之下摧毁了一艘30万吨的归零者母舰，动静大的我从太空都看得到。
好吧，其实我们的确遇到了一点小麻烦。
我在听着呢。
目标非常好追踪。 那艘飞船在哥德堡受损严重，连基地都飞不回去，我们更省事。
安全。
猫嘎，这次要的是手术刀。 不是剁肉刀。
别慌，都是死的。
那就关机了，而且我才没慌呢。
对了，哎。 知道这票该干什么吗？
废话，当然是拿数据。都说了，按计划来。找到你了，小宝贝儿，把你的秘密都告诉姐姐。 访问权限、数据、导能器系统。
哎，我能不能提几个点子？你只管守好外面。行，随便了。
他到底在干什么？
在瞎胡闹，还得多久？
就快了。跳的还不错。啊！
很精彩，但你的意思是，他对我们不忠诚？
哼，你觉得忠诚就忠诚，猫嘎总是我行我素，我可不相信。
没时间了，黑鹰，我们该撤了。
得拿到数据才行，我能搞定的。看来你想玩玩是吧？ 行啊。
Any progress? Oh, we're down to 20 seconds. Is anyone in chat a doctor? Looking for a doctor. Preferably some kind of ear doctor. Does anyone know the biological reason why my ear's blocked currently on the right hand side, but if I stand up for a while it seems to clear, but when I sit back down it comes back? One option is I just never sit down again. I was hoping for a less inconvenient solution. I mean, I probably just need to get cleaned. Whoa, thanks Artemis.
14 months and still kicking. Hope everyone is doing well.
Thank you very much, Artemis. Welcome back. Altitude. It's altitude. Dead in a week, sorry. Fuck. 14 months? Yeah, day 1 of there. Yeah, got the founder badge as well. I'll need Dr. House to fix me? Okay. I'll go find him. The little rat controlling you likes to get comfortable when you sit down and they rest their leg in your ear canal. Okay. Thank you, doctor. Does it clear out when you yawn or swallow? No. It sort of comes and goes a bit, but it seems to be better when I'm standing up. I've had it done before where they do the little... Has anyone been to like, what's it called? I think it's called like a wax removal. They just get a little vacuum and they slurp it out. Last time I had it, they always do the thing we go, whoa, a lot of wax this is, isn't it? It's a lot of wax. Thanks for getting it out. How long has it been an issue? Like last night. It was like, probably like about like 9-ish maybe last night. Just happened kind of out of the blue. Your ears are experiencing something called extrothermic blockage that can be experienced when reaching different altitudes in quick succession. Get baited, bold man, this is Yap. After shower? No. I mean, I showered this morning. Didn't change anything. Is it a specialist? Yeah, it's normally a specialist, but a lot of places like Boots and Specsavers do it as well. But you also get like private clinics and stuff for it. You don't need like a appointment or any, well, you need an appointment, but you don't need like you don't need to go for your GP or anything. You can just sort of, when I've had it done before, you can just book it and it was like 50 quid or something. Do not take your vacuum at home. What is it you do when you're not streaming? Or is it, yeah, streaming full-time job. This is my full-time employment. It's enough hours, I reckon. Yeah, have a Google, because it's not every Specsavers that can do it, or every Boots, but quite a few of them have it in. There'll normally be like one per town or one per city that normally has it. But honestly, it's like, if anyone's got glasses like me, and you know when if you can remember when you first got your glasses, and it feels like all of a sudden you can see in HD again, the hearing you gain back after these things is unbelievable. First time I had it done, I'm walking home, and I've got my keys in my pocket, right? So there's a slight jingling from my keys, you know, as I'm walking, and they're sort of bouncing up and down on my leg. And it was so loud. I couldn't believe how loud my fucking keys jingling in my pocket were. So it's like, it's pretty good. Doesn't take very long either. First time I had it done as well, it just so happened he was doing it for a bit, and he was like, oh, I've got to, just like your vacuum cleaner at home, he was like, I've got to change the bag. Because the bag was full, so it wasn't getting full suction. So I see him take the bag out, and for whatever goddamn reason, it's a see-through bag. And this see-through bag, imagine a vacuum cleaner that is used exclusively for earwax over a prolonged period of time. Let me just take that bag out. Fuck. Didn't need to see that. Stop yapping and Fred. Fuck, I forgot. Will this be a Frio or Suravasa? Yes. No. 30 seconds. Or go. Sorry, Icy, mate. Unfortunately, you needed your ears blocked for that story. We'll lock into the Overwatch now. This one will be safe. Safe to eat your dinner with. Hazard versus Winston. Lucio and Diva bans in play here. Onto the high ground already. Pineapple's got a pretty powerful angle, but he's got no rail just yet to capitalize with it. Hazard's going to try and respond, but Hims has taken so much damage. Defensive wall. Pineapple was on the chase. Rail's going to connect only into the shield, though. Gargoyle's actually been flashbanged. He's in big trouble. Life support. Sub 100 HP, and Hims will finish off the kill. Player advantage. Tank advantage for Blade. They don't have control of point, but they'll get their feet onto it now. Wall at the choke, but they're hungry for more Blade. Flooding forward, looking for any late kills. Pride's going to stick his head out, but can't find anything meaningful to catch. They'll get the flip back, and Team CC forced to retake, but they nearly have Nano, nearly have Barrage. Powerful ult combo in any situation. A little bit tricky. You can see Blade are holding the opposite side of a point here, so hard to cross that distance a bit with Farah. Should be quite telegraphed where it's coming from. Deflect has been used. High Noon in response as well. Gargoyle drops the bubble, but it's Pineapple who's caught. Isolated a bit by that High Noon, and Hims can capitalize again. Second opening pick in a row for Hims. Now trying to mark this Genji away from his Ana here, Gaga. But they're going to have to play for another retake. They're going to slow it down. They're going to wait. Oh, they're not going to wait for Pineapple. They send Kaneki round, moving Barrage, Nano Barrage going. So much damage. He's traded 2 kills, but it's not over yet. Pride with the deflect onto Farway. Kaneki's got more work to do. The Ray came out from Remedy. And it's going to be enough to get him through the situation. The DPS here from Team CC. No supports. He got to back it up. Going to play for one more desperate retake. And maybe it's not going to be a Frio. Oh, Pineapple with an opening pick. Now they can get back on. Looking for more. Trying to trade onto the Farah here. Can't find any of the damage he needs, though, to finish that one. Hims nearly has the downpour. But after that early pick, and it's going to be a free retake. Oh, it's going to be a free retake with a late death for Fari as well. Bad to worse. Team CC, they smell blood. They want more kills here. We get into last fight situations, so Team CC, they can fight forward, make the touch really difficult. Pride might have to not blade in the fight, but instead focus on getting the touch for his team. Which means there'll be essentially an ult down in this next trade. Downpour comes out, dodge just about there. Pineapple will slide back, they're going to keep chasing, though Pride shut down as he pulls the blade. Great shot from Pineapple. They need to flood forward towards the point, but they're taking so much damage from Pineapple on the way. They're not going to make it. First point goes the way of Team CC. Another late kill on the cast here for Gaga. And now, really reasonable chance here. They're going to have Primal and Barrage for the next fight. No ults on the side of Blade. So they can just take this fight if they want. Gargoyle's got the Primal if he needs it. Just onto the high ground. Drops onto this Kiri. Clears for Kiri out down to half HP. Jumps back to deal with Hims. Will deal with Hims there. And you just see the difference a bubble can make. Gargoyle's not really dropping on the backline there. He's not doing damage. He's not really threatening kills. But he's dropping the bubble. And he's just making it difficult for the backline of Blade to walk up and pocket Hims and the rest of the DPS as they try and commit in for that kill here. So, well played by Gaga. Classic Winston play. Zone the backline. Let your team do the rest. And an easy first point for Team CC. Most importantly, no ultis for that one either. So now they've got 3 ults to throw into this one. Nano Barrage might be the order of the day. Kitsune Rush for Nuoran. Oh wait, Kaneki's going to get caught before the fight. It's a Nano Jats as well. Disaster for Team CC. They had for combo. Pride dives in. Just catch a nade, but he'll get Suzu'd right out of that. Kitsune Rush push to finish off this backline. Disaster for Team CC. And another opening for Blade. They can chase out the Winston here. I don't know if they can get any late kills. It's a Juno and a Winston. Hard heroes to chase down. But Blade, they get the flip. And that's a 1-for-2, well, a 1-for-1 ult trade. Now the Barrage is still available for Kaneki, but with no Nano to boost it back up, he's going to be a lot more vulnerable. Winston dives to try and clear the side space here, but Pride's going to ignore that. He's going forward. Hims has found Kaneki. He's taken so much damage. The trade favors CC in this situation. They still have Primal to throw in as well. Gargoyle's going to keep going. Gets the cast kill. Has for Primal if he needs it. The blade was drawn in the back. They're trying to deal with Pride. Pride has full pocket. Nuoran's going to get one counter blade coming from Pride now as well. And they're good for a second fight. Blade, they found their feet. They're starting to show why they're a team that maybe can compete in the OWCS top 8. Back-to-back fights. Last chance on this point for Team CC. They have to win this fight. They've got 4 ults with which to do it. A Ray Barrage can be just as deadly as a... Oh! Kaneki! No chance to use this Barrage! Now the Downpour comes out, it catches Pineapple. The sleep allows him to be traded, though. Just when it looked so good, Heinin onto the point. Gargar's going to avoid that one with his Primal Rage. And Pineapple is getting all the kills. Oh, it's the perfect start for Blade. But Pineapple too good for it with the Overclock. The pocket is good. Ray coming back now for Remedy. Super Rich has the Ray to match. Kaneki can throw in the Barrage, though. Need Pride to try and deflect some of this Barrage if we can. Kaneki's going to go for it in quite aggressively here. Doesn't find the kill, but Fari can. 1-for-1 trade. Barrage just to take down the tank. Happy with that value. Now going back to point to stop the flip. Blade have to keep committing to this fight, but that's a desperate situation. Pride's going to dive in for the 1v1. One rocket connects. The cap's going to go through. Concussive Implosion pulls him back in. And Kaneki will shoot the corpse a little bit. Little bit upset about that deflect kill, were we? Him's making his way onto the Junker Queen now. Trying to find a better matchup into this Winston. Both Rays available. Now a fully even trade. Do you think the Junker Queen can probably get more value out of this than the Winston can, though? So if they take the raid trade head-to-head, should in theory favour Blade, as long as Farway doesn't find a nade. Early rail here, pressure onto the chasm. Pineapple's pushed up so far on this flank. They're going to try and push forward instead, but Pride dies as the raid push comes in. Counter nano from Farway to make sure Gargar lives it, though. He's still awfully low, and Gargar and Farway are a little bit split now. They can push this backline if they want. Super Rich has for Ray. Gargar's going to jump in from behind. Only half HP. Kitsune rush on top of him. Kaneki's there as well, but they're ignoring the players on point. They're ignoring his Ray push. They're just going to kill Farway instead. And now Blade can come back in. Numbers advantage in their favour. They're trying to deal with this flank again. Concussive Implosion pulls Fari in. Pocket is good from Neoran. Can TP away as well. Meanwhile, back on the point, Hims has found a kill. They're surviving on one side, killing on the other. Primal's going to be invested by Gargar now to drag this one out. Cass not off the map, tries again. This time he will be going. Now looking for the backline. Wants to try and isolate any supports. Juno in the air. The Juno's low, but Gargar dies. But the time, for space, has made it for Pineapple, but he gets knifed back in. Hims has to deal with a barrage. Nothing he can do about that. Nothing the Kiri can do either. Direct onto the Juno to finish the job, and all of a sudden, Team CC, they've had point the entire time. We're looking at a 3-0 situation. Maybe not completely reflective of this Suravasa feeling much more even than the Lijiang has. But the touch is going to be strained. Real danger of dying early here, Pride. He's out of deflect. The pressure is getting bigger. Pineapple's going to go for the overclock flank. For a rampage comes in from Hims. Just catch one, but Pineapple is good for the trade. Looking for more. Fari has to de-peek this. He's very much out of a fight. Has to try and walk in now. He's just trying to ego through the duel. Just get through it. Pineapple's going to turn his attention back. They don't get the touch. It's a C9 to end it. Signs of life from Blade, but it's still not enough, is it?
看到 Pride 这个个人操作绝对是有的，对吧？但我们举一个例子，大家还记不记得之前看韩国的比赛，很多时候对面有轨道的时候，原是二话不说到天上拔个刀，对面一条轨道我就撤，我 shift 回来就换你技能。
Oh, he's still here, San? I forgot to look at your car, sorry. Because we went into the game. Oh, you got to be happy with this, though. I don't know a lot about cars from a technical standpoint, but it looks good to me. I think San might not be here, so we'll just look at his car without it. But yeah, good looking car. Should be happy with that, San.
我判断一下当时的情况，如果说我没有办法短时间把点位踩下，一定要往里面继续投入资源的。任何队伍在这种情况都应该是要继续往里面投资源。你看对面，你看这个卡利克在发现我清场清的比较慢的时候，我马上交大招，绝对不会吝啬。
Didn't know there were games today. What have you missed? Not a whole lot of anything really, Ostrich. Quick 3-0 for Rock. 3-0 for Little Sheep as well. Solid Miata. Is that the name of the car? I'm gonna get exposed here for my lack of car knowledge. Miata? Yeah, people are saying Miata. Alright. Wish you had a car. All I've known in my life is the London Tube. Yeah, I walk everywhere. I live in Nottingham, so everything is more or less walking distance. I can't remember the last time I had to get the bus or a tram, really. Oh. Don't follow me for my car knowledge. That's probably fair. Do you have a license? No. No, I never needed one. Never needed one, because Ashford was always quite small. I used to walk to work. Then I moved to Nottingham. That was probably maybe like the time to learn to drive, but I was at uni, so I never really bothered. And then, yeah, just never bothered since. Is CC pumping? Yeah, there's some significant pumping going on. A few signs of life on Saravasa, but when I say signs of life, we're talking they nearly won a point. So we've got a long way to go until we're at map level or series level. And so you can drive me around, Hunter. Chris isn't either, right? So you're gonna have to be the driver when we go on all these road trips. That we're definitely going on. You guys are just total piss takers. When we go on the road trip as well, Max, you'll drive us, and me and Chris will sit in the back if that's okay. Exactly, Hadidas. How will he drive you around if he's perma-drunk? Recklessly. Road trip around China looking for homeless people. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it'll be a nice drive. Obviously, we won't find any homeless people. Why does Unter hate Commander X? Not sure. Nothing but nice to that guy. Not even going to bother calling shotgun. There'll be no shotguns called the entire trip. Just Unter driving us around. Stop here for ice cream, would you, Max? CX and Chris, this is what I'm laughing at, the Mega Muffin comment. CX and Chris definitely won't be the worst backseat driver to get asked for. Imagine how wound up Max would be as he has to drive the two of us around. Both of us refuse to sit in the front seat shotgun with him. We just sit in the back, and then we are just two people who can't drive and don't own a license. Just backseat driving him the entire time. Correcting him. No, you've merged a bit early here, Max, yeah. He will be driving us off a cliff. Preds, we'll do Preds when we see the map type, because we're in like a full push situation depending on the map we get. Is there a fair chance Chris is going to be homeless with his ex-wife taking the house? No, he's going to move to China. And then there's no chance of him being homeless. Don't know about the authenticator tie. Why are you driving the middle road? Take an off angle. Yep, just... Well, hindsight coach him. Hindsight coach him all drive long. I mean, I think the chances of us ever doing an IRL stream close to 0. Change title? What's the title? Is it not still group stage? Ooh. Fuck. Asleep at the wheel. Team CC versus Blade. Yeah, good chat, Prozzy. What are your thoughts on the UK collegiate scene? Like Null and stuff? Yeah, it seems good. Seems like a good little program. Not had much involvement in it, really. I've done a couple of private sessions for Null teams. I've always been sound. Yeah, seems good. Guessing we aren't getting an IRL uncoachable? Yeah. The problem is, what happens is, I mean, to be fair, last Esports World Cup, we were all too busy, really. But what happens is, because we only see each other like 2 or 3 times a year, the idea of sitting down recording a podcast, it's not close to the top of any of our agendas. So, for what would be like a decent amount of effort to get set up and sort out, it's just, there's no motivation. No motivation to start the motion for something like that. He's telling me we won't be recording a podcast. There's a 0% chance. Unser might drop a cheeky draft at some point during the wedding, but we're going to be podcast free. I say we get a team together and buy a house and live in the uncoachable team house. I mean, I have no problem. I lived with Chris for 2 years. Shared a room with Chris for one of those years. And it was all really fine. But pretty happy living with my future wife at the moment. And I imagine Chris is pretty happy living with his wife as well. And Unter, you know, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I hope Hunter's still listening for that one. How many primes to pay for your wedding? Billions. Billions. Weddings are very expensive. What am I reading? I wish I could grab... Let's see. I wish I could grab Christopher's face and wipe the floor with it. He brought me faith and Twilight. Hold on, chat's moving too fast. I'm trying to read. They're such donkeys. Since the beginning of the season, I've been saying that Christopher is a loser and that he has a bad past. Except for a very short period they were playing Ryan Sim. And the stupid one saying that he competes with Koreans in diving. I mean aura and so on. May God take you away from the coach. What's this emoji? Sandal sandal? Hunter is with his wife Kellen. Oh, I forgot to do the pred again. I'm actually a fraud. Hold on. Start prediction. Will there be a full cap? Full push. Yes, no, 30 seconds, go! Why are Team CC up 2 after 1 map? We've played 2 maps. There was a very quick Lijiang Tower. And it's a very chaotic first fight here. It's more Junker Queen versus more Winston. With a Pharah still up at the tail end of this fight, and Kaneki will finish for cleanup here. And it will be a first fight victory for the side of Team CC. Predictions open for, well, literally no more time at all. So if you were quick, you got in. If you weren't quick, but unfortunately, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Diva swap now for Hims. Better matchup, obviously, of course, into the Pharah. Not a lot of ult charge for anyone to speak of. So it'll be a full another neutral as Hims will stall up the point underneath. Looking for a timing here. Onto the Lucio. Damage there. Pride follow-up. Gets the dash kill. Player advantage now for Blade. Chance to walk forward. Slide onto the high ground. Fari nails the shot. Gargar's forced to run back. He's just going to try and get his supports out of dodge here. Late kills will be brutal. Bubble to help Farway out. The bubble is broken, but it's bought Farway the time he needs. Now, on the front foot, Blade. Pride playing on this right-hand side. Could really do with his HP being topped up. He's going to take a bit more damage now. Surely someone will top up Pride's HP. There we go. Will be cleared out. Bubble onto the high ground from Gargar. Doesn't do much to stop the payload, though. Gargar's going to have to drop down now. Hims is... Where is Hims? Hims is just dead in main. How on earth has this happened? Didn't feel like Blade were really trying to make any money moves. Weren't peeking very aggressively. And as a result, Hims is just out there. All alone. Taken down, demet. And it's going to be a very free retake. Had about 3 fights right now, and we're only just getting to the ults. They've been so quick and chaotic. Beat and Primal available for Team CC to keep this ball rolling. This next fight will be for Checkpoint. They'll have a Kitsune Rush as well. In fact, all of their ults are just a little bit closer here, so Blade have to be very careful on the walk-up. They're just sort of pinned in the choke right now. Team CC happy to keep moving the cart when this happens. Ult's coming online now for Blade, a chance to take the fight. But Team CC, they've used this space, they've pivoted. Pride going through, hits the deflect onto that. Blade comes through, beat pushes there, and they drop the Kitsune Rush, but they needed the beat really as well. Nuo ran. It happens sometimes, Kitsune Rush versus beat. If a Kitsune Rush has time to exist, time for people to stand on it, use their cooldowns, get their next set of cooldowns, then we could be in a really good situation. But if both teams are just on top of each other, 5 players fighting 5 players, as that beat and Kitsune Rush come down at the same time, the beat has the chance to get these kills early. Good beat from Nuoran, good push from Blade, back on the front foot. Both teams playing on the low ground for now. Gargar's trying to nudge the robot through this choke. Full rail for Fari. Dive in, they're going to go forward. Blade comes through from Pride. Beat is good from Super Rich. Catches everyone. Now the counter blade from Kaneki. No Blade to beat to respond with. Kaneki catches that one, and the DPS ult will get it all done. Kitsune Rush was invested there for Remedy as well, but much the same situation as we just saw Team CC run into. For Blade, for DPS ults, the beat, it just does too much too quickly. And CC will get a chance to push again. They have no ults left, so they can take the meters they can get, but when this overclock comes out, we're going to have to make a decision. Disengage or pile onto that Sojin. The Diva, in the form of Hims, can do a lot to shut that down. They've actually just found Gargar out of nothing. Alright, so they can maybe try and save the ults here as well. Genji dive in here from Kaneki, but he's all alone. Easy cleanup in the end for Team CC. And they're just giving away retakes. Neither team has any interest in holding. And Blade get to keep this overclock for their push. Pushing for Checkpoint now on the other side of the map. Still no ults for Team CC. Farway is the closest. But Kitsune Rush from this low ground to high ground is difficult, and Super Rich has come out. He's taken a body shot. Fari is walking up with this. Can he find anything? Another body shot into Super Rich. No kills here. And they'll be forced back. Gargar's still underneath them. Dive onto the high ground. They try and dive back to respond to this one now. Kitsune Rush is invested. Disengage from Blade looks good. They have the beat to turn with as well. Beat only catches 3. The bubble separates a few of the players, and Pride is going to die as a result. Hims also didn't get the beat as low. He has to back it up. Self-destruct is out. Gargar really wants to kill the baby. Can't kill the baby in time, but they have got other kills around. Now a really weak Sojin will get finished off as well, and they do follow that one up. Hims is good for a trade, but will get demaxed. Can get himself on the robot though, so he won't get staggered out. Super cheap back, super cheap. Now is the time. If you're looking to buy yourself a retake, now is the time to buy. Extending their lead now, Team CC. They got the checkpoint already, so now this is just all money on the board. More meters, more meters. They've got the beat to keep going with here. More ults shortly to follow. Kitsune Rush for Remedy here. Beat's going to come through, though. Can they live the initial burst from this beat? They seem okay for now, but the overclock is too much. Pride hits for deflect. He gets 1 kill. Primal not invested by Gargar here. Probably a wise choice. Saving the ults for the fight on their side of the map. They're going to try and live here, it looks like, Team CC. They have to be careful. Super Rich is going to die late. Without their Lucio, the dash out isn't exactly what they want. Suzu has been used as well, and this is going to be late deaths. Pride here, giving it back to Kaneki. Bit of beef between the two Genjis. All stems from that deflect kill that Pride got on Kaneki's Pharah back on Suravasa. the rivalry is building.
又有刀了，这把刀能换几个出来？他们上
Team CC going to come out through the mega side. They've actually taken the opposite side of the map here. Looking for a target to get on. They have the Primal. Blade's going to come through from Kaneki all over the Lucio. No chance to save him. Pride's pulled his own blade here. Blades are going to meet in the middle. Full showdown. None of them will find the kill, but Pineapple will. 2-player advantage now, and they will win the trade of that blade. Just need to be careful this Sojin isn't trading. Can stagger out the Baby Diva as well. Trying to get himself on the robot here, Hims, to get reset. Coming back, Primal versus Self-Destruct. So a 1-for-1 ult situation. But the Primal is better, and Farway's also significantly closer to this Kitsune Rush as well. So really snowballing in Team CC's favour. Chance to Kitsune Rush around this corner, can always Primal if they get in trouble. Only the Self-Destruct they have to worry about. Dive onto the Sojin here, forces him back, bit of a backstep. Kitsune Rush to keep chasing, and Gargoyle's got the Primal, so he can really keep going all over this backline. Boop is good from Nuoran, but they've lost Hims during all of this. Didn't get back into mech during that self-destruct. Now they're pushing forward. Disruptor shot out. Will finish off Pride. They're close to both support ults here, Blade, but they need them so desperately. Garga can go early with this Primal, try and force these support ults on the back foot. If he can trade Primal for support ult, it's a good trade, and then they could be in an equal beat situation here. So wouldn't be surprised if Gargoyle plays it aggressive. For now, though, it's just a bubble. He's just not going to use it at all. It wasn't overclock. He chooses not to invest. So again, conservative from Team CC. They do have the lead. They're trying to manage the game as we enter the final 2 minutes here. Make sure they have ults for the important fights on middle. But only an overclock out? I don't think you're unhappy with that if you're Blade. You still have a chance to take this next fight. You still have double support ult. Just want to make sure you're not caught up trying to kill the Winston with one of these support ults, because he's just going to primal and waste your time. Want to make sure you connect on this backline. Early damage onto Hims gives Gaga a bit of space to work with. He's got eyes on this backline. Eyes on the Genji. Hims is going to walk up trying to move the payload. Dive in from Gaga right now. Kitsune Rush comes out. He has for Primal, so Gaga can get out of there. Beat comes through as well. He's forced both support ults here somehow, Gaga. I don't think he really earned the right to, but now the later beat is available. Pineapple pops the overclock, and Super Rich is just sitting pretty, cup in hand at the back of the map. Doesn't even need the beat. Pineapple will get the job done for him. Disaster double support ult from Blade. The economy has not been managed. They do get a couple of trades out of it, which will help. But the damage to the economy, that's going to be long-standing. We're entering the final minute, and it's a beat Blade advantage for Team CC. A self-destructive Blade of their own, asking a lot of pride in this situation. Final 45 seconds as Blade will stop the car at the corner. Kaneki will get cleared out, and they can roll the cart forward a little bit. But again, Team CC, patient, disciplined. They've also got Kitsune Rush very close. Overwhelming ult advantage. Need a miracle moment from Pride. We've got 30 seconds on the clock. He's just going to go for it onto the Sojin. The Sojin is out. He's getting nothing with this Blade. Beat came out in response to that. Wasn't the greatest beat, honestly, but it'll do enough to kill Pride. Kitsune Rush on the point as well. 18 seconds. Blade, they're going to try and just live without Pride. Play for a last second contest. Hims just have the self-destruct here. They're playing for the Baby Diva. Can't get the Baby Diva. 7 seconds left. The robot swings for corner. They'll have one more fight, but they're pushing into a Blade right now. Kaneki can finish it right now. Eyes on the Sojin. Comes in all over the backline. Gets two with a bit of help from his team. Kitsune TP's away just to get executed half a second later. Hims has triggered the overtime, stayed on point, but will get finished off, and Team CC will be closing it out 3-2-0. Woo! Easy for CC. No full push fight. All right. Niet asks on YouTube chat, is China worth watching? Like, are they worse than EMEA in North America? It's a very separated region. There's once again, who I think are as good as any team in North America or EMEA. We'll probably get a chance to see that a little bit at the Hangzhou LAN. Then there's Team CC and Rock Esports, who are decent. But then once we go outside those two teams, it starts to get really patchy really quickly. Little Sheep are maybe the closest to that group. The outside shot of an upset. But I think there's going to be a lot of games over the course of this weekend all which are kind of like this, mismatches of skill. So I think what I would do, I mean, if you've got nothing else to do, sit and watch some Chinese Overwatch. I'll keep putting on the stream. But there's probably a few key games you want to tune into, like ROCCS. That's the last game of the day on Saturday. That's one that's worth tuning in for sure. Super important game. There'll be a couple of others. Obviously, once again, I'm going to play Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, one game each day. So if you want to watch them play, then worth checking out. But don't expect, once again, to meet all that much resistance as they go through the group stage here, and even as they go through playoffs next week as well. Team XX? Yeah, maybe. Hopefully. You know, I'm quite happy for the games to be closer than this. As we go back to the couch. But alright, I think that's GG's. I don't think there's really too much more to say about that. One-sided games, free Overwatch, China complete. Feel like we've maybe found, hopefully, a permanent solution. Sorry for all the tech issues at the start of the stream, but appreciate everyone who tried to help me fix them. We got there in the end, didn't we? And then, once we got there, smooth sailing. And now, our chance to get there should hopefully be better tomorrow. Can I show the video? Maybe next time, Panda. I think I'm just going to knock the stream off because I've got to sort out Uncoachable as well. For anyone who wants to watch Uncoachable, ooh, you have an opportunity regarding the soup if you're interested. And what, pray tell, Max, would be the compensation for such an exciting opportunity? Does it have a 0 in it? Maybe multiple zeros? How many zeros are we talking about at the end of this number? Nil. Ooh. Okay. That sounds like a pretty big opportunity. I'll be in touch. Let me get my pen. Where's my pen? I need my pen to sign this contract. My pen. Ready to go. Only zeros, but a lot of them. As long as there's a lot of zeros, I don't mind. If there's enough zeros, it's a good opportunity. Millions of zeros, I think. Literal millions of zeros. Whew. Alright, where are we then? Yes, so, the Uncoachable Q&A is out yesterday. If you want to go hear us answer questions about some of the comp choices in playoffs, if you want to hear us answer questions about, I guess what did we answer questions about? Some of the London stuff. We did a Game of Thrones versus Breaking Bad. We gave our takes on, I guess, a bunch of stuff. But I think it was like an hour and 50 episode maybe or something for Q&A. So that's available on our Patreon right now. You can either sign up as a somewhat uncoachable member and get access to that and all previous episodes, or you can just buy it as a one-off. But honestly, right now, the best time to sign up to Uncoachable Patreon, because after this stream, I'm going to upload and put out the new episode of Uncoachable, episode 35. We're going to talk about everything that happened in playoffs, in EMEA, North America, in Korea. We're going to cover it all. We're going to talk a little bit about the Soup Cup because we had a couple of guys on the inside to tell us how it all went down. So that's going to be coming out on Uncoachable Patreon. Again, you can sign up, get full access to that and the Uncoachable episode, or you can buy either one separately for $5. But if you're going to buy either one separately for $5, you might as well sign up and have both for the same price. All right then. Gala says no. Muting Gala. What's the opposite of vamos? What's shut up in Spanish? Calas la boca. Cabriz. Cabrice? Am I saying it right, saying it right, Gala? Or saying it right, Hunter? Maybe Hunter knows. Maybe he's got some... Caliente? Caliente shut up? Oh, it means hot. Oh. I think I nailed it. Alright. We've learnt Spanish. We're going to release Uncoachable on the Patreon. Sign up to that now. Close enough. Cheers, Gala. Cabriase. Cabriase, Gala. There we go. I'm getting closer. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Let's get a show on the road, because it's a beautiful day outside. So I'm gonna go spend some time in the sun, I reckon. So I'll see you all there. I see you all there. I'm not gonna see you guys outside, I reckon. Who am I raiding? Who is live? Muma, maybe? Let's go Muma. Alright, see you same time tomorrow for some more action. Catch you in a bit, guys.